Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Readley's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So, today I have a bunch of stuff to talk about. A lot of stuff to talk about. That's right. First of all, my topic is basically plain general chat and general chat. And that is, you ready for this? Why the disabled people shouldn't be getting a fucking stimulus check. First of all, I love these people that think because I support the military in this country, Marines, like my father, that they're accusing me of being a Marine. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking jarhead. So I'm going to go through some comments here because I got a comment that is really, really big this morning. All right, really big. Chloe basically said that this needed to be addressed. So let's just say there's a hill jack out there that basically thinks that I'm too hard. Maybe, but I am fair. I don't sugarcoat anything. You people might hate me. Some people love me. Problem is the topic is what it is. Under general chat, I will be talking over coffee today on other things. Before you ask me how come I'm not doing spreadsheets or whatever, I have no clue why I'm not doing spreadsheets yet. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Right now it's coffee time, and I'm going to be focusing on the problem at hand. There's too many son of a bitches out there that basically been bitching on all these clickbaiting sites about stimulus check. And they say, quote unquote, so, one guy was talking about, the government's corrupt because they want to do vaccines. I'm going through comments because I actually posted some comments this morning. Some want to call me a troll, and I'm not. I'm actually speaking the damn fucking truth about third stimulus checks and other things. One guy says that I can't tell the future. Excuse me, jackass. God gives me my visions. And right now, I've already said the 3 reasons they're going to delay stimulus checks. I personally hope the Republicans stonewall everything because Donald Trump should be president. But no, you guys think that Donald Trump isn't president. I personally think you guys are a bunch of baby ass kicking ass wankers basically sitting there. I mean, literally, maybe you need to wank on and wank off. So, a guy named Scott, I'm not going to say his last name, turned around and said that I'm on disability, so any amount will be huge help. I barely get through each month. I basically said, pretty much, if you need a payee, you need a payee if you can't make your fucking money last. I've been on disability for so fucking long, I make mine last no problem. People sit there and they bitch, they moan, they gripe, complain. The government doesn't owe you fucking jack diddly shit. What the government owes you is if you paid into it, you get what you get. And you sit there and you take it in the ass and smile. You don't sit there and basically bellyache saying you're entitled to a fucking stimulus check. Disabled people didn't need it. We could have gotten out of this mess a lot sooner if we took that stimulus money, put it towards vaccine manufacturing. But no, every motherfucker out there got a taste of money, and then they waited 8-9 months for a second stimulus, and then they got another stimulus of 600. Now they're bitching and thinking 2,000. We don't know if it'd be 1,400 or 2,000, but I guarantee there's too many ass kicking son of a bitches out there wanting to gripe. I said, if you can't make your funds last because you need more money, then I think you need a payee. You're not entitled to a stimulus check, and I hope they cut off the 6 major government doles for people who claim they're disabled on stimulus checks. You don't pay that money back, someone else does. Every disabled person on disability wants more and yet don't pay it back. You have your family pay it back over 1,000 years because you're a greedy disabled son of a bitch. Hope they don't give any more stimulus checks. You want one? Get off your ass and get a job. Or work. Someone said, what if you're an American? And what if you're an American? What if you're an American? And you work 30 years? Well, then you're entitled to it. But in my opinion, you still need to get off your lazy fucking ass and work. I may be hard, but I am fair. And I am tired of seeing this bullshit go around. So many people sit there and they think they need it. They want it. Laptops, TVs. My sister's praying you son of a bitches don't get another one. My one family member hasn't had a job in 12 months. She should be getting every dime that's not nailed down because they locked down her state and won't give her job back. And she's very important to what she does. Fortunately, these motherfucking greedy Democratic douchebag son of a bitches want every dime that ain't nailed down. I mean, look, I talked to someone earlier. Let's continue. Someone said, they paid their taxes most of their life going to Social Security disability. They can merely make $1,000 a month. These days, hard. It would be nice to have a little money in the bank. Yeah, a little money in the bank for an emergency. See, it's son of a bitches like these peckerheads that turn around and want more fucking money. More money. They're not going to spend it. They're not going to put it in the fucking economy. No, they're going to hoard every fucking little dime because they're greedy sacks of shit. It's people like them that need to get off the fucking public dole. Let's continue. And then they say, oh, I pay taxes every time I buy something. Well, guess what? Welcome to the real world, sweetheart. The real world kicks you in the ass. You're paying for programs. You think everything you're entitled because you paid into it? You're entitled? No. If you can't make $1,000 work downsize and everything else, then get off your ass and get a job. No one needs to deal with some pantywaist prick-ass motherfucker. The American people don't want to see freeloaders come on YouTube and post, I'm disabled, I need a check, stimulus check. Well, guess what? Then get off your fucking ass and make your stimulus check by working for it. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's no jobs. Well, you're not trying hard enough, sweetheart. See, I don't want to see any freeloading mooches bitch, moan, gripe, complain about not having enough fucking money and needing a stimulus check. I get email all the time. You know what? It's time I stand my ground and say, look, most Americans on disability get subsidized housing on RARD or HUD. Get a free phone through the Obama thing. The taxpayers are paying for it. Get free or low-cost internet, the AT&T thing. Show your debit card or your food card, and what do you get? You get fucking $10 internet. There's people out there that they don't give two shits if they're fucking Trumpers or Bidenites as long as they get fucking money and they suck it up. They get free or low-cost electricity, free or low-cost medical, meaning Medicaid or Medicare. Their medicine's taken care of. They get food stamps. Most Americans are getting food stamps right now. So why in the hell should we give disabled people stimulus checks when they get monthly checks and other perks of being disabled under the government dole? Some people get discounted travel, ferry tickets and bus travel and bus passes and all this shit, while everyone else has got to put gas in their car. Doesn't anyone fucking wake up, smell what they're fucking shoveling? Or is it just me? Or is it just these son of a bitches wanting to complain? Some bitch said you can't say anything nice, don't say it a lot, but there's a lot of people out there that disabled that did work. And one bitch was telling me about her sappy a story of a car accident. And she lives off 780. Well, you can get other government housing, So she's entitled to her disability. and then called me an ass. Well, guess what? I may be an ass, but I am honest and I am fair and I don't sugarcoat anything and I don't wear purple underwear. See, Chloe basically inputted her opinion this morning by this group and said, if you're on disability, you don't need a stimulus check to survive because these motherfuckers will hold every dime in and not spend it in the economy. She said, you survived without one so far. You can get on your monthly income like usual. If you think you still need that kind of help, then you need a payee status because you can't manage your funds. Then the lady bitched about her monthly loan payment of $500, and Power's $100. That leaves $150 to $180 a month for groceries. Well, you qualify for food stamps, sweetheart. Why don't you wake up and quit calling people asses? Then I told the lady, if you fucking are paying $500 a month for a home, you need to fucking downsize on your income. There's subsidized housing. Again, I said there's low cost electricity, low or no cost cable or satellite, low or no cost phone, low or no cost water, sewage, and garbage. Our water, sewage, and garbage is covered here. There's always programs. So my opinion is there's government programs out there. The government is basically already giving you enough generosity by giving you fucking all these extras that you don't need to pay much of. Look at Amazon. You're disabled and you have a food card. You get Amazon Prime for $6.50 a fucking month. So whose fucking fault is that? Not mine. The check should be for the hardest hitting Americans, like my cousin-in-law who's lost her job for 12 months. But no one gives two fucking shits about it. I mean, literally. And one guy told me to go hug a tree. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, guess what, Scott? You're the fucking moron. I know exactly what I'm talking about, fucking jackass. These fucking people got the first taste of their 1200 and they were praying. You know what happened? These fucking clickbaiters for the last fucking almost years been milking it. You clicking on these fucking links. I don't make a living. I get on here to entertain you guys, but at the same time, I don't clickbait. I tell it like it is. And these morons that clickbait, they do these videos and stuff, they should be charged with copyright infringement. So I called this guy greedy, the Scott guy greedy. I'm well versed in stimulus checks since last year. Hell, I might even speak about disabled to people on my live feed, is what I told him. And what do you think I'm doing? You all need a payee if you can't fucking manage and get your griping. People need to make the check last a whole damn month. I did that. Again, I am hard, but I am fair, and I am truthful. You might hate me, but I speak the truth 100%, and I don't sugarcoat anything. So go hug a tree, Mr. Greedy, and I need funds. If you need funds, get off your ass and work for it. So guy says I don't have any idea. Really? Why don't you try living off what I get per month, Mr. Scott? Then you might shut your damn chili hole. Hold on. And let me reply to this fucking hilljack all the way up here. So, I shouldn't basically disrespect the veterans. The veterans don't need the money either. What the fuck is your problem, numbnuts? The elderly don't need it. Unless you're subsidizing your income like my moderator Pee Wee, you should not be entitled to jack diddly fucking shit. As I said, I may be hard, but I am fair. Some of you son of a bitch cocksuckers wanted money because you are fucking greedy. My moderators, they understand my method of talking. But some of you hill jacks just want to click on every damn little bit of information you're going to get on stimulus checks. I've already contacted my representatives by phone and email. I told them what I think. They duly noted it, and they said if these motherfuckers keep spending their money foolishly, buying TVs and laptops, there's not going to be anything. Some people don't need the funds. Some people do. And some people, they just want to bitch because they can. Excuse me 1 second. I forgot to put my towel away. There's too many people out there that think the government should give them a stimulus check because it would help them live comfortably. It is not our job to make your life comfortable, numbnuts. Our job is basically to turn around and give you what you need. And that is place to live, food in your belly. You're already, if you know what you're doing, can get all these other little bailouts for you. Electricity subsidy, entertainment subsidy, TV subsidy. You didn't know, but the cable companies have a disabled rate. Basic TV for $13 last time I checked. And you guys think I'm mean and not fair. People out there come to me all the time and they say, and I quote, you people quote, unquote, oh, I'm getting a $10 unlimited Wi-Fi doodad for my internet at home. $10, whoop-de-fucking-do. Who's paying for that $10 jobby? Tell you who's paying for it. It's people that need it. And guess who's paying for it? The taxpayers. Let's talk about taxpayers-funded stuff for a minute. Today, I was talking to Chloe about transgendered people. Biden's trying to put in a trans person, the under deputy of the Health and Human Services. And guess what happened there? I'll tell you what happened. That means you're going to be having government-funded sex changes. Whoa, $100,000. Shit, why is that? These are not man boobs, you son of a bitch. These are fucking breast implants, you moron, and I am all female. Excuse me for a minute while I spray my perfume on. Man boobs, my ass. I was wearing a bra the other day and singing. One of my guys, Ron, basically. Good old Ronnie, basically. Ah, there we go. Man boobs, my ass. Bye, punk. And don't write again. So, thank you, Pee-wee. You're a lifesaver. I was about to do it myself. So, government gives you $10 for AT&T for internet. Gives you a government doodad. Gives you a government phone. Gives you a government doodad for AT&T. You get phone. You get internet. You can go down and apply for $13 last time I checked for basic cable TV, which gives you basic channels. Just basic channels. That's all you fucking need. Why the fuck do you need to fucking sit there with your hand out and say, look, one Hill Jack said he wanted to put money in the bank. It's people like this motherfucker that doesn't want to spend it. They want to give money to stimulate the economy. But if you fucking hold your money, some people are entitled, like my moderator Pee-wee's entitled to that. She paid into it. She's losing business. Let her have it. But some of these disabled hilljack motherfuckers just think it'll help them basically make their life more comfortable. And I'm tired of getting emails from people saying, do I know what I'm talking about? Am I prophesizing? Yes. The good Lord told me that Biden was going to be president. I'm tired of some motherfucker telling me that I should be ashamed of myself being a Trumper. Well, guess what? You guys can go fuck yourself. Someone should gouge out your eyes with a rusty spoon and skull fuck you. Because I am not tolerating these fucking freeloaders saying they need to be comfortable. The government gives you a dime to survive on. The more money you pay into it, the more money you get back in retirement. But no. Then you get these fucking crusty son of a bitches thinking we might get $200 additional a month. Maybe, who knows? I'll ask God and get back to you in the meantime. Yes, and I've been worried about that too. One guy basically was talking about your beloved state today, California. He was a Marine, a jarhead. And some son of a bitch turned around Pee-wee and said, go back home, you get off this channel is what they said. An actual passerby etc. To me, I was thinking about your state. I was going to bring you up, actually, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This guy's a Marine. He served our country like my father. He knows what's going on in California, and I agree with you. It's people like you, Pee-wee, and people like my cousin Dinky. By the way, you probably have sympathy for Dinky like I do, Pee-wee. She hasn't worked in almost 12 fucking months. 12 fucking months. And the state in Oregon went into lockdown until fucking March or April. She wants out. Are they going to find jobs in Texas? Who knows? But in the meantime, loving people like you is fine. One person says I must not be loved enough because, frankly, I'm a Trump supporter, so I must not be getting love. Sorry to say, but there's people out there that do love me. And Chloe today made me proud. Not that it matters to anyone. That's part of general chat, but I had to get on this morning. Chloe says you need to take care of this morning. There's too many people out there that got the $1,200, and now all the fucking people on disability think they're entitled to the $2,000 UBI. UBI per month, universal basic income. Again, you get Social Security, make it last. People get subsidized housing. That means you get your rent's less. But sometimes subsidized housing pays for electricity, water, sewage, garbage. The one lady says, where in Washington State do you find affordable housing? I gave her the fucking link. Fucking person needs to smell what she's shoveling before she bitches. And they think I don't know jack diddly fucking shit. What a fucking penny waste. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people leaving. I saw a report the other day saying people are leaving fucking, coming up to Washington, Oregon for work. I mean, literally, no offense, Pee-wee, but did you see the news this morning? Biden decided to try to put in, hopefully the fucking Republicans stonewall everything the bastard tries to do, including stimulus checks, put in a undersecretary for the HHS that's transgendered, which means pushing an agenda for taxpayers funded sex changes, which $100,000 to snip off your dick and get a vagina, and yet you can't get $100,000 just to go and get surviving in this thing. I say cut the fucking taxpayer sex changes out and give everyone who's unemployed $100,000 to get by till the pandemic's over. That would be good, but no, we got to cater to the men in dresses that want a fucking dick in them because they're actually closeted gays. I may be hard, but I am fair. No, Chloe is pissed. Chloe's fucking pissed. Chloe looked at the report on the Post this morning, sis. Looked at it and said, oh my God, this person needs about $500,000 in facial surgery. She says, I hope the fucking Democrats stonewall this son of a bitch. I said, anything else? She says, I may like Biden, but I don't like his cabinet. I hope the Republican stonewalls it. And I said, well, what about stimulus checks? She says, well, If everyone is fucking hungry for this stimulus check, then they're needing a payee, because if they can't make their fucking money last and they sit there and they type on YouTube, the comments, oh, I'm so disabled, I need a check. Then get off your ass and work for it, bozo. We shouldn't be paying it. The deficit should be going up for the people that are unemployed. Give the checks to the people that are hurting, like the peewees and the dinkies and the fumble bums, but not to the disabled freeloading son of a bitches that want the check. You're going to basically bankroll it or buy useless junk with it. Everyone I've talked to took their stimulus checks and wasted it. What did I buy? Let's see. Paper towels. More canned goods. I followed Pee Wee's advice there. Coffee again. Had to restock. Stuff that was needed. And then they say, oh, well, you really, we're in this for the long haul, jackasses. You don't need to buy a fucking TV. It's like my sister Teddy Bear said. We do not need Walmart to be flooded and all their TVs stripped again, because it's a pain in the ass for her to restock the electronic department when they strip it clean like vultures. So this morning I had a bath, so I'm feeling good. Couldn't believe last night I saw a movie called Solo on Disney. Great movie, by the way. I could not believe that Woody Harrelson did a Star Wars movie. Spam. I got spam coming. Hello, Big. Why does she hate it? I'll tell you why. Because she thinks right now, Pee Wee, that people like you and people like Dinky, she might not like you and Dinky, but she respects you and respects your opinions. She wants to be respected in her opinions, and I gave it to her. And she said that the taxpayers shouldn't be funding sex changes due to the fact that we're in a pandemic. They're going to try to push sex changes 100, 200, 300. Did you know just to make a woman's vagina into a penis costs $500,000 fucking quid? $500,000 to make someone basically get a fire hose or a garden hose. $500,000 out of your taxpayer dollar. I say cut them out. Give them $500,000 to the fucking people hurting like you and Dinky. But no, these son of a bitches want to fucking push free communistic and socialistic medicine to pay for so-called sex changes. You know what? England's got the best program for sex changes. You go in, you get diagnosed, they make you 10 years before you get your damn willy cut off. 10 fucking years. Amen to 10 fucking years of waiting. I say that's great health care there for sex changes. Here, within 2 years, your willy's cut off, your tits are implanted, you've had facial surgery, and you're walking around going, oh yeah, I need dick in me. These people must be fucking Peter Puffers, in my opinion. They can't accept being a closeted man Peter Puffer, so they got to express that they're a female Peter Puffer. I saw an article last night Chloe gave me about trannies. This tranny got lambasted by a guy. It was so fucking funny. She had big fat lips, looks like black lips, and she was like huge tits, and she's like, so fat people, we should, attacking overweight people. The guy basically lambasted this bitch. And I thought, you know what? Someone who's basically went from male to female shouldn't even get the proper pronouns as female, because the bitch is basically saying fat people shouldn't exist. Sorry to say, I don't think trannies should be existing. We shouldn't be paying for socialistic medicine to give someone their damn vagina. I mean, literally, what the fuck is the world coming to? Top that off, they're basically, the disabled are basically flooding me with, when am I going to profit sex changes? No. Truthfully, she wanted Biden because she didn't like Trump. She just didn't like Trump. That was the honest reason. She just didn't like Trump. She's Democratic, but right now she just doesn't want Trump. However, I just basically stood my ground and said, yes, I'm a Trump lover and I love Trump. And frankly, no amount of money is going to basically make me swing to go to the communist state. So what up, Big? What the fuck is this? Boy So Slim. Hey, how come no one removed this son of a bitch? Oh, yeah, Trump did. Let's see what this boy so slim said. Cross-eyed can't and disabled deserve me money because in a way they kind of do taxes before them. So, boy so slim, I'm surprised no one removed your ass and blocked you. Fucking panty waist. Yeah. Take your tree down. Well, good. He basically says anything more. So, I do want to say on a general chat for a second. Got my coffee ready to go. Here it is. I'm going to do spreadsheets today, but I'm going to be on all day tomorrow. So, it's spreadsheets and inauguration party for us. Which, by the way, everyone, I'm making wings. Yeah, you got lucky, big. So, I got an update for you. So, last night, I decided I talked to Hannah. By the way, Hannah's at home. She's lucky. Hannah got lucky. She doesn't remember what happened. She ended up in the emergency room. Doctor was trying to get ready to put a needle in the back of her neck. She punched the doctor. Doctor gave her prescription and left. I said, you didn't get charged? And she said, no, but I don't think I'm welcome back at the hospital for a while. But anyways, so one of the things I wanted to share was yesterday, right? So I decided to finish up dancing, partying. By the way, Pee Wee, you missed it. Someone basically decided to raise the numbers at one given time on this channel to 79 fucking people. So I emailed you. 79. It just kept going up, Two people said, I don't know why we're here. I'm like, I don't know why, sir. You're a gamer. Get the fuck off my channel or ask questions about stimulus. But anyway, so what happened was, as I was dancing in my bra, had a few shots of whiskey, went to sleep for a while. Chloe blocked her mom, but apparently it went through on the Amazon Alexa, right? So Chloe's mom's like, so anyways, son, did you get my gift card? And Chloe's like, what gift card? Oh, I sent you a big gift card. And Chloe's like, no. Do you check your email? Chloe says, no. She's like, why don't you check your email? Because I don't want to. And I'm done with you. And I'm sitting there just smiling, Usually I don't smile, okay? Usually I'm one of these that people call me a hard ass. But I was smiling yesterday. I said, oh, gift card. Chloe says, oh, I'll get Rita a present with it. I forgot it. Oh, it's for you. And then Chloe says, what I do with it's my business or take it back. Okay. And then she said, and Chloe, this is what made me proud. Chloe said, Mom, I don't want you talking to Dr. Paul again. Oh, he's there to help you. She said, no, the motherfucker called APS. Oh, you're just making that up. She said, no, I was in front of the sheriff. Oh, you're making that up. You just don't want help. So this morning, so Chloe says, you know what? I'll deal with this guy in the morning. Oh, no, you won't. So first thing in the morning, Chloe wakes me up and says, can I use the Skype phone? Sure. So what happened, Pee Wee? She calls up, and the guy's like, oh, Chloe, I was going to call your mom first and then see if you wanted to meet up for a cup of coffee. Chloe turns around and says, no, I don't want to deal with the son of a bitch who called APS on me. Well, you got to understand, when you're eating Rita's food and you're using Rita's money and you have money, and it's considered financial abuse because Rita paid your portion of the electric bill and you went and got a laptop. She says, yeah, but I already made arrangements to pay the entire electric bill next month. Completely. Rita gets a few $100s extra. Well, I still had to report it because a mandated reporter. Chloe says, no, you did it because you wanted to save your own fucking ass. I heard you tuck and tail and ran when you basically were in the fucking meeting with Zoom. Well, I still want to do coffee with you. And Chloe did it. She literally said, look, if you're calling APS on me and you won't contact any of Rita's advocates or any of Rita's allies, Dinky, my ex-roommate, her father-in-law, hell, she probably put in 3 other moderators there on her channel in the release info, but you won't basically call him. You went straight to my mom. Well, your mom really wants him. She said, bullshit. Mom wants me to basically stay here. Why do you think they're large gift cards? Well, I really want to talk to you about this. Can we have coffee? And Chloe says, I don't drink fucking coffee, you son of a bitch. What I want is for you to leave me the fuck alone and quit trying to find ways to get me to Ohio when my mom doesn't want me there. She doesn't want me traveling because I could be bringing the coronavirus back to Grandpaps, which he's already got out of the hospital, and he was in the hospital, probably being released yesterday, I think, after getting the coronavirus. He was on a ventilator. Well, I really want to restore your relationship with your mom. She says, I don't care. You didn't even offer anything. You said, Rita, you had outpatient care. You could have done inpatient care. You could have done this. You said you just want to send me home. What was your plan? Well, the plan was for Rita to get a restraining order. And she says, oh, so you were going to use Rita to get a restraining order. My mom's plan was to counteract and sue you and sue the agency doing the restraining order as soon as I got home. Oh. So she says, I'm retracting the release of information. You bring me the papers and I'll sign it. Otherwise, no talking to mom. And I find out you do, I have a lawsuit. I've already called Rita's lawyers. He's like, okay. She says, does Rita want to retract it? And I'm having my coffee. I'm making coffee. And she says, Rita wants to talk to you. And I said, I don't want to talk to a stupid son of a bitch that called APS on me. I don't trust a dumb bastard. He's like, I really need to talk to Rita privately. And she said, no, you heard Rita. She ain't talking to you, you dumb bastard. Why don't you just learn to get rid of it and leave it alone? So that's what happened. Literally just went, I mean, I was proud of her this morning. She basically put her foot down and said, no, mom doesn't want me home. You want to send me home. You want to do this, this, and this, but you're not telling us anything. You're keeping us in the dark. Well, fuck you. I'll do this my own way of getting mental help. And I don't need your hill jack attitude either. Okay. I just thought we could talk. And she's like, no, I'm not talking to some sick son of a bitch that called APS on me. And she's like, beep. And that was it. It was the end of fucking that conversation. And I just sat there and Chloe looked at me and she says, I'm proud of you. What the hell? There's another movie? What is this? The Little Things, Judas and the Black Messiah, Tom and Jerry, and so much more, and see what's coming. So HBO Max is actually doing a stuff from movie theaters right now. Right on. Let me see what's available, man. Warner Brothers same day premieres. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? So HBO is going to have some of this. Cool. Sounds good to me, man. That makes me happy. I've wanted to see that Tom and Jerry movie. Yeah, I agree. I mean, literally, Chloe basically looked at me today and she's like, she got tired of the fucking freeloaders too. I mean, literally, she basically made me happy for once. I just sat there going, look, you basically stood your ground, told the fucker where to stick it. I mean, he had it coming, I mean, literally, Firecracker, her ex-roommate's pissed off because the motherfucking donkey dick won't call her. He'd rather go through Chloe's mom and then say, your mom really wants you to go home, really. Not the way I see it in the email. I got a feeling Mitch McConnell's going to basically sell Donald Trump up the river during this impeachment trial. Oh, yeah, HBO Max is getting better. I'm actually proud of Chloe today. I mean, literally. She literally looked at me, and I was on my coffee, and she says, you going to take a bath? And I said, yeah. She says, you okay? And I said, yeah. She's like, what's up? And I said, nothing. She says, oh, don't tell me that. What's wrong? I go, well, if you want me to be technical, some son of a bitch keeps saying he's disabled and deserves money. She's like, if you can survive before money, I've lived almost 20 years on disability. So to me, 20 years on disability means, if I can make my money last and find resources, then these fucking freeloading, greedy son of a bitches can do the same. And I agree. It's people like you, Pee Wee, Fumblebum, and Dinky that should have the money more than other fucking people that don't. I'm tired of challenging people, Pee Wee, that say, I need to live comfortably, so I'm entitled to it. No, you're not. I mean, literally, these people are not entitled to jack diddly fucking shit. I mean, literally, these people get food stamps. Some of them get the fucking AT&T internet plan. Some of them get the whatever government issued $13, I might be $15 now, television plan. Some of them get free cell phones. I mean, all these things. You can just if you get a food card, you're like, oh, free internet, free or $10 internet, $6.50 Amazon Prime, free cell phone. I live in subsidized, so water, garbage, and sewer is covered. Electricity might be covered in some places, and then they still bitch that they're not making enough money. These people need a fucking payee if they go on YouTube and go, oh, I need money, I need money, I need money, I need it for putting in the bank for an emergency. Really? This is why the advisors of Biden are telling him no stimulus checks. They're going to put it in the bank. They're not going to spend it. They're not going to spend it. Literally. Oh yeah, Chloe basically was very angry. And I'm also proud, Pee Wee, for her mom. What she did to her mom yesterday. She basically stood her ground and said, "Mom, you don't want to believe the APS came out here. Oh, they're there to help you, not Rita. Then why don't you tell me what you and Paul said? Oh, that's not important." Chloe said, "Yeah, it is. If I turn away services, it's because I don't want you fucking controlling my son of a bitch life. If I want to basically ruin my life, it's my damn God-given choice." She's like, "But I'm not going to let some hill jack like you from Ohio tell me what I can and can't fucking do, Mom. All you want to do is, oh, you don't want to throw that away. You don't want to throw that away." And Chloe said, "Look, Mom, we know it's you or Grandma or Grandpa attacking me and Rita on YouTube. Knock it off. And if it isn't you, it's that damn Joe guy. Well, Joe's probably just trying to help you." And Chloe's like, I don't need your fucking help. Anytime you want to help me, you want to control my life. She said, unless you're going to tell me exactly what fucking was said, and you're planning to either put me in a mental hospital or a group home, I'm not buying it. She said, out here, there is no group homes. Well, what we talked about is not that important. By the way, the next bag I'm opening is Sumatran blend. I'm finishing up the Donut House blend right now. So anyway, she turned around, and she was just fucking furious. Which reminds me, I need to fire up the dishwasher now the coffee's made. By the way, Chloe finally got me dish pellets. I got some coming. That's the other thing. Chloe's mom thinks Chloe can't make decisions. I mean, look. You were completely right, Pee Wee, and I thank you for your advice. You were right. Chloe went and bought her own laptop. She said, fuck it. I ain't dealing with family. I ain't dealing with this. She bought her own. I'm proud of her for it. Now she's cleaning the place again because she wants to play that game with me. I, on the other hand, am supposed to be doing spreadsheets today, but I fucking wanted to vent about these fucking greedy sacks of dung basically coming on other people's channels saying, praise the Lord, we're going to get money. Really, you know what I think? They're going to delay it till fucking... I heard the unemployment runs out on March 14th, so if that's the case, I'm trying to check on it. Then I think I'm going to track it and make sure that, but, the point is the taxpayers shouldn't be paying for it. We shouldn't be paying for, look, the elderly say, well, we paid in, we're entitled to a stimulus. No, you're not. Fucking thing is, when you live in your own house and you pay everything, you're good. But if you're not paying everything, then, come and talk to me because, frankly, there's fucking people getting food stamps. They're getting electricity subsidy. Hell, did you know in Washington State and other parts of the country, Pee Wee, you can sign up for a winterization program? My mom and I used to have this, all right? They go in and you sign a thing, and the electricity company helps you, and they reduce your energy costs by putting in new windows, energy-efficient windows. They come energy efficient. They just put in new to keep the heat in. So it keeps the heat in 4 times longer plus. Subsidize windows, subsidize heat at times, electricity, all these things. I mean, you can get so many different programs that you don't even know about. I'm not talking you, but they don't know about, that I know about, that these fucking people sit there and say, I need 2 grand because I'm disabled and I need PS5. Then you need fucking payee when you want PS5, fucking hilljack motherfucker. Here you go. Right there. Yeah, here you go. This one's Yeah, hold on, Higgs. Here you go. Here's your Pringles, Higgs. They're cheese flavored. They're unopened, so help yourself, Higgs. Oh, Pee-wee, help yourself to some of these as well. I got like 6 more boxes of these. Help yourself, Higgins. No, Boon Boon. This is cheese crackers. You don't get any little bunnies dancing today. Yeah, I better move this so I don't trip. So, anyways, my point is I'm tired of these fucking greedy sacks of dung demanding, saying they need to live comfortably. The government owes them. The government might owe them under inconvenience, but I think the inconvenience are the people that are losing their businesses, like Dinky and you, Pee Wee, or Dinky not having a job, or you basically being holed up there. I mean, literally, how many people sit there and bitch? I mean, look at the advocates. They're praying stimulus checks don't come because every time the stims checks come in, people spend it foolishly, go back to them and want fucking help with electricity and ferry tickets and, rent assistance, food vouchers. What happened to people's humility? What happened to people sitting there going, oh, $600, I better buy canned goods? So what'd you get, Princess?
Oh, I got talkies to keep awake while watching Solo tonight.
Solo's great. It's gonna be a great movie.
Yeah,
You're looking forward to you know who, right?
Woody Harrelson.
Yeah, Woody Harrelson's in it. Yeah.
There you go.
What'd you get? Regular?
That's all they had.
Well, let me guess. You went to Chris.
They didn't have cherry.
Oh.
Big stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. You're going Thursday for me.
Yeah.
See, Chloe comes in handy at times, so I don't have to go out. She's worried about my health. But like I said, I'm proud of Chloe. I am literally proud of Chloe. I was just telling Pee Wee that. She was basically saying she wished you'd behave yourself because we used to be close, Chloe.
We needed to get that way again.
I mean, literally, you're doing the cleaning, so I don't have to worry. I've been meaning to make a sandwich soon, a little lunch. But, I mean, literally, I'm just tired of these fucking freeloaders. Chloe said this video needed to be made. There's people out there that think that they're entitled to live comfortably. The government gives you money to survive. And if you know how to work the system like most disabled people do, you won't need to go and type on YouTube, I need $2,000 because I need PS5 and TV.
There's stuff I want to get, like that hard drive. I'm paying the bills first out of my monthly income.
Well,
Some household items if we need it.
Well, yeah, exactly. I ordered household items too. That's the other thing that the fucking guy did on APS. He put in the report. I got a copy coming to me. They're gonna email me the link. Chloe's picking me up my ink next month again if it doesn't come in.
Any household items.
Yeah.
I buy house. There are times I've bought the household items. There are times I've actually bought some cleaning stuff. You know what I told
the sheriff? You know what I told the sheriff?
What'd you tell him?
He's like, well, we're going to, I said, can I see that report? He's like, yeah, Paul was furious. I got to read it. Said not paying the electric bill. I turned around and told the sheriff. This is what I told the sheriff. From April to fucking December, Chloe put so much money towards the electric bill that we had excess credits. I just paid this month, right? Excess credits. She probably put a good $2,000 or $3,000 in for the bill itself out of her own money. That tells you right there. If she's sitting there ahead of time going, look, we're going to be stuck all, she was worried the fan and the box fan was going to go constantly, so she paid it. I mean, literally, I just made the internet payment every month. Sometimes she would pay, until they cut our, the thing is, she did help with the internet too. I mean, literally, I told the guy this. He says, how's the gray area? Now they said, oh, the food stuff. Well, big deal. I mean, it's like I told Chloe, she can have the bacon tomorrow. Bacon. I'm having sausage links, even though I shouldn't be eating sausage. I'm making French toast tomorrow morning early. Oh yeah, I mean, I ordered some of those Saver light bulbs recently. I'm down to two out of four in the lamp after 2 years. There were supposed to be 25-year light bulbs, and they only lasted 2 years. I complained to the company. They said, "Oh, you must use it constantly." But yeah, I mean, I put in those little spiral doodads all along the way, to bathrooms and bedrooms, and all these things. I was talking to I mean, the guy turned around and said he didn't want to work on any relationships, with me and Chloe. What he wanted was a relationship working with Chloe's mom. And Chloe basically says, I don't want no bitch basically taking over my life. Literally, I'm not the fucking Rain Man. I mean, yeah, I look after Chloe, but there's things that need to be done. Chloe's realizing it. I mean, that's why she goes up. I mean, it's like my cousin Dinky this morning. Let's talk about her. It sounded like she was completely tanked this morning, either a pot or beer or whatever, completely wasted. And she was spelling worth like shit, and I love Dinky. And I said, oh, you must be spelling like shit. You must be drunk or something this early in the morning. Thing is, she's asking about my cousin's fly rods. They're coming from fucking China. When the guy emails me and says, okay, where do I send him? He's got to either send him to fucking Oregon or he's got to send him to Texas. And if he sends him to Texas, we don't have an address. So I'm sitting in limbo anyways. I said, oh, you going to give me your address so I can send you gifts and cards and stuff? She says, yeah, I'm going to get a post office box. I don't want anyone to know our address. Literally. That's fine and dandy. I don't care as long as I'm not in the dark, man. But still, I mean, literally, I hope they find a job in Texas.
Register for something, there are certain things when you register stuff for legal reasons, you have to use your home address.
Yeah, well, they don't want the home address given to anyone. It might be a trust issue too. Who knows? I don't care. It's none of my fucking business. But I emailed the fly guy that sell the rods. I had to ask him a question anyways. There's a 70% off on certain rods right now, and I asked him about if he can get certain rods for me. But same time, I'm not worried right now. I'm fucking sitting here pissed off these freeloaders going, I mean, you should have seen Chloe this morning. She actually looked at me and she said, Rita, I've never heard you laugh that maniacal in a while. And I said, I am fair, but I am hard. I speak the truth. And she's like, yes, you do. So what did you do? I lambasted some people that want stimulus that's on disability. And she says, give me the link. I want to go read this. I mean, literally, one lady's bitching about subsidized housing. You do know there's a website I gave on subsidized fucking housing. Completely subsidized housing. The ladies in Washington think, we don't have subsidized housing here. Really? Then you must not know about this website. Here you go, bitch. Go look it up and find 900 apartments in the entire state done by city or county, and you can find housing. What do you think we did? We found this place. Me and my husband found it years ago, but we didn't think we'd be traveling because we were stuck. We'd have to have family do it. But Chloe just said, let's get out of Dodge, and we did. But too many fucking people are asking for stimulus. Email me. I must have had 300 emails today again, Chloe. Where's more money? I need more money. Where's my stimulus checks? I need my stimmy money. Literally. I mean, you should understand, everyone, that I don't mind talking about stimulus checks, but I do think it's a fucking waste of my abilities if I get an email that basically said, where's my money? When are we getting it? And I'm like, you're not entitled. They're like, yes, we are. We're disabled. We're entitled. Really? You're a Bidenite then. You must suck dick through garden hose. If you basically, you probably suck a golf ball through garden hose. I mean, literally, these fucking people are fucking emailing me going, oh, we need our stimulus. When's the forecast?
I should tell our Trumpers who are pissed off Biden won, so if they have to deal with the Biden presidency, they think that they might as well get freebies out of it.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the thing. One person.
They didn't like Obama, so what they decided to do, since they hated Obama, was just take advantage of it, so they wouldn't have to work. So they had to think about the fact they were pissed about who's president.
Yeah, and that's the thing. One lady, I support Trump, right? You know that.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, you know that you don't attack me here at home on it anymore. But you also know, today someone told me I was a sad, poor excuse for a human being. I should read you the comment that was posted. So anyways, if you guys need to know, I actually posted something to someone on on another channel. I will give you guys a channel if you want to read the comments. I was just fucking pissed off, people. Pissed off to no end. Okay, here's the link. Okay, I'm going to give you guys the link if you want to look at it. His name's Logan. He's a great guy. He basically is what he is. But I basically lambasted this, Oh, yeah, I agree. So anyways, this link here, right? So one guy was complaining about fucking money. I pause it. So there's 191. I posted the first thing is don't hold your breath. It might be your money, but you elected people who stonewall it. Now, I do agree they should stonewall. The Republicans should stonewall and say, look, you took our president away. Fuck you. We're not giving stimulus checks to these freeloading Democratic Bidenites. That's what I want, and everyone's dancing about tomorrow at noon,
I see about some people like, we don't like Biden. We want Trump. Biden will never be our president. Well, since Biden's our president, we have to accept him. So take advantage of it. If Biden's going to be our president, he better give us free stuff while we have to hate him for 48 years because.
Literally, let me put it that way. There's people out there that support Trump. They support Trump. They love Trump. They hate Biden. But since Biden's offering freebies, they might as well just suck it all up and say that they're entitled to live off the government teat, since the government teat basically was taken away from Trump. And I say that's downright wrong. I mean, we're going to a communist country.
Right? Back in 2010? 2009, 2010?
I'm listening.
Say they need to be on disability and SSDI or SSI because they couldn't work anymore because they lost their ability to work when Obama became president because they can't fathom an African-American president. And they said it sunk their ability to work.
Here's a comment that just came up. Everyone, let's talk about this for a second. This guy named David says, if the Republicans fight and try to stop the small $200 monthly increase for Social Security being proposed, the Republicans did not learn their lesson when Mitch McConnell fought the 2000 stimulus check. The Republicans will continue to be hated and seen as the parties of rich and powerful. No, Republicans don't want the fucking people freeloading and sucking off the government teat where they're not doing any fucking jobs. What they're doing is fucking sitting on their ass and basically twirling it and saying, well, Biden might be my president. I might suck up every fucking little thing that ain't fucking nailed down. I mean, literally, my cousin basically Dinky and I talked about it. I mean, literally, the Republicans are basically doing this to basically keep it down. Oh, and by the way, let's talk about the other problem in the stimulus bill that Biden is trying to propose, right? $1.9 trillion. Do you think the government is really, with the Republicans, going to do it? If they do a budget reconciliation bill, everything is going to go up in inflation-wise, because I forgot to mention they put $15 in. They put in a new government mandate, Chloe, in this bill, right? The stimulus bill. I want to get your opinion on this. $15 government mandate for every employee in the country. $15 an hour. Republicans, you go into a store and they'll be like, all right, Chloe, that ham sandwich you bought last week was $7.50. Now we want $20 for it.
Okay, increase on wage or not, or if you increase it, leave it as is, or decrease it, the price of merchandise is still going to go up.
Well, whatever it is.
Going up. Okay, let me explain this, right?
I'm listening.
A picture where it had a thing of yogurt, a picture of yogurt from 1998. It was only $1. The thing cost $1. And it was about 2 cups of yogurt, right? Today, well, actually, of course, by 2013, right, which is 8 years ago, they showed a yogurt that was a little less than, it was only a cup of, only a cup now. They cut it down to only 1 cup, maybe less, and charging $3 for it.
I know, unless you buy like that cheap generic one,
Yeah, and it's just like, it's like in the 90s, things, like, in the 90s, you paid less for stuff and got more in quality.
So, basically this morning, someone who was trying to be acting as the Treasury Secretary this morning, thank you, Chloe, I agree with you, basically said, go big or go home, right? Well, anyways, one guy says, yeah, whatever, all we ever hear is act big or go big. Blah, blah, blah. So damn sick of it. Pinocchio Joe isn't going to help the people. It's going to go to poorly run Democratic cities and states along with a wish list of unnecessary bullshit. And I agree completely with this. And one guy in California said, this Marine said, this is where I was talking about Pee Wee earlier, he said, I'm in California. The rest of you that are commenting are going to be in for it. You are going to suffer like California with Biden in office. More debt, BS, mass loss, killing us. And someone said, well said. Now, and then one person says, I can't believe America's starving. And then someone said, thanks, Mr. Trump, the Republicans. The problem is the Republicans have given extended food stamps to December 2021. I don't see Biden even offering more for food stamps. So anyways, this guy here says he's just another jarhead, right? Great name. And he says America's not going to last another 10 years. I said, I agree 100% with you, brother. Amen and Semper Fi. And this bitch, Denise, turned around and called me and said, damn Marine talking about me. Get off here. Wasn't a Marine, by the way, but I know a lot of tactics. And then Chloe basically defended me and said, it's not your place to tell people to leave. If you don't like the comments, then why not you leave? But it went down the world, And then one person called Biden Babylonian Biden. That's funny. And then one person said we're all gonna die under Biden and Harris. And then one says, why doesn't Trump need to be around for the devil? And that's because the motherfuckers out there said the lady said, why doesn't Trump need to be there? Well, I'll tell you, Donald Trump's not a motherfucker. What I was going to say is the new president going in doesn't want to congratulate the devil. Amen. So we're down to the comments that I was looking for, because as you know, this is the gripe fest that I had. One person said, I hope so Americans need it. And I said, so Americans need is to kick themselves in the ass and get back to work. No amount of free money, in my opinion, will save this fucking country from destruction, which is true. Again, this Denise lady attacked me and says, like I said, damn Marine, get out of here. You need to shut your mouth up. All Marines are nothing but jarheads and fucking liars. And then Chloe said, trolls like you are the liars. I never said I was a Marine. I've been told damn that I'm not a Marine. But that's not beside the point. So I want to get to the comments, Oh, yeah, I agree completely. And that's what I was trying to get at. So here's the comments. I was basically lambasting these fuckers. So in this comment here, there's 21 comments, the big comments here. This is about the disabled people, unless it keeps, here it is. I'm on disability, so any amount will be huge help. Like I said, it ain't going to be huge help. I said, that everyone's getting government subsidized crap, so they shouldn't even fucking worry about it. And this one lady, Denise, kept attacking me. And I finally said, you know what? This is going to be a great topic today because, frankly, these motherfucking hilljacks need to be lazy pieces of shit, Then one said, for your information, you don't need to judge people. This person probably worked and retired at 65 and paid taxes, and maybe the ones that getting all the extra unemployment shouldn't get a stimulus either, people or unemployment. No, the 6 government programs shouldn't get it unless you have a private business like Pee-wee or Dinky, and then you should get a check. Everyone else just wants to fucking take it and spend it. I'm tired of these fucking people taking and taking and taking. Is getting way more than they did when they worked. They will be taxes due on unemployment too. You shouldn't disrespect the elderly and disabled and the veterans. You sound like a Trump lover. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, actually, I'm not ashamed of myself because you know what? I got the most loving moderators on this channel. Lovingest moderators on this channel. And you know what? I love them dearly. And I can speak my mind and say these fucking people should be fucking ashamed of themselves voting to basically make this country communist because they want fucking handouts. Literally, you don't see me going on YouTube and saying, I need a government subsidy for electricity. I look at the electricity bill and say, okay, I'm paying it. I mean, they say, oh, you must be bringing in more than 800. No, my point is I know how to make things last. And while we're in a pandemic, we I mean, look, the Bidenites associate said if you give the disabled, let me break this out. You give the disabled, the SSI, and the disabled insurance. They'll basically spend it on foolish shit like PlayStation 5s and Xbox. So they're trying to weed them out. And if you give $2,000 to the SSI people, they say let's just if giving them a check, let's cut them off and let them reissue those checks 6 months or a year later because they have too much income. I say good for them. The veterans, I don't know how much a veteran makes on disability, veterans insurance, or veteran pension. There's two types: veterans and veterans pension, but they get insurance. They get veteran benefits and medical. Some get just medical, and some get money. And then there's the railroad. Again, I don't know anything about the railroad, so I can't sit there and say I know everything about the railroad. I don't. Okay, but for survivors, don't give them anything. Some of those survivors get their husband's checks or wife's checks because they lived together and they died. So there you go. Then or their fathers if they were disabled like myself. I don't sugarcoat it. Or my mom's, I don't sugarcoat it. But you have the retirees that some get SSI for the rest of their fucking life, or a small pension of $200 and they're on $800 on SSI and that's it. And they have a small business like our beloved Pee Wee. Then yes, give her the damn $2,000. She's entitled. She's earned it. But someone like me, someone like Chloe, we talked about this while I was in the tub today. Some of these fucking people that paid into it says, well, I paid into it, I deserve it. No, you don't deserve it. You know why? You're like every greedy son of a bitch out there. If you can't make your money last one fucking month and you can't plan ahead, you go and buy a PS5 because you fucking want one, then there's a fucking mental problem with you right there. We're in a pandemic. Do you see me sitting there? Yeah, Pee Wee and I joke sometimes on YouTube here about TVs. She knows I'm not going to go buy one. She knows I can't find one anyways. You can't find a delivery company to deliver. Amazon just charged $400 on Prime just to deliver a fucking TV right now. I've looked at every option and I'm like, you know what? Jokingly aside, can't get one. Small packages? Sure. Big packages? No. Literally, Pee Wee's awesome. Dan's awesome. I mean, literally, I saw someone today, right? On another channel, again. Another channel I was watching just for the hell of it was saying that they're going to take their stimulus check because they're disabled and put it into cryptocurrency, that one program, the one that the government likes, the one that's like $40,000 a share or whatever. You know what I mean? That $40,000 share. Bitcoin, right? And they're like, I'm going to put it in Bitcoin. I'm disabled. Well, guess what? If you're disabled and you put in fucking Bitcoin, the government's going to know and you're going to fucking lose your benefits because the government says right there in the Social Security paperwork, you may not have anything on disability that makes you money. So if you make $10,000 in Bitcoin, they're going to take out $10,000 and take it back because that's the fucking government. Literally, these people don't understand it. And am I the only fucking one that understands Social Security better than most people, or am I just a fucking moron prick that acts like a drill sergeant? I don't know about veterans retirement or veterans disability, sis. I don't, or railroad disability either. Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, thank you, Big. And then they say, oh, I'm going to invest in Bitcoin. Well, if you invest in Bitcoin, I hope you fucking, the son of a bitch on the other channel, loses your fucking benefits because you're investing in it. You just want to be fucking rich. That's all these fucking people want. They want to be fucking rich. You're not going to be rich. You were meant to be poor. Believe in the good Lord and he'll provide for you. You fucking invest in the government's going to go, oh, hi, we want your short-term taxes. And then you're going to be paying this back. Oh, by the way, because you have all this money, we're taking 2/3 of your new wealth because we had to pay 20 years of your medical and 20 years of your government benefits. Here's what's left over. When you basically spend it down, you can have your disability back. That's what they do. And yet no one fucking thinks I know anything about fucking disability. They think everyone, am a fucking moron. Rita the moron. Rita the moron. I mean, look at these people. They basically sit there and they say, oh, you shouldn't be judging. Really? If you call me a stupid son of a bitch, If you tell me that I am a stupid son of a bitch Trump lover, and yet you're telling me that I'm not entitled to my opinion, that the taxpayers, I mean, look, I've said it once, I've said it many times. The taxpayer shouldn't be paying for tax-paying subsidized sex changes. Even Chloe thinks it's wrong. We're in a pandemic. Might do a few spreadsheets today too because of it, but we all need to prepare for. And by the way, when I got to get the oven preheated too, so you guys are probably like, "What are you cooking?" Well, simple. I'm cooking food soon. I'm gonna make me a sandwich and fries for lunch. I bought some sandwiches yesterday, and that's the other thing. People say, "Oh, you spent so much on sandwiches." Guess what? I bought 4 sandwiches, and those fucking sandwiches are gonna last me probably till tomorrow. I mean, they don't expire that quickly, and I really do like my buffalo chicken sandwiches. But when I called the lady the other day, yesterday, I said, "Yeah, I'd like to get some buffalo chicken sandwiches," and they said, "Oh, you're the lady that basically works with Chloe," and I said, "Yes." She says, "Our owner appreciates all the help you're giving us." "Well, I'm hungry and I don't want to cook tonight." And the lady's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "How come?" I said, "Because." She's like, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yes." She's like, "Really?" I said, "Yes." She said, "What happened?" I said, "Simple. I'm hungry. And frankly, I don't want to cook." I said, "I went through school today and it was boring as hell. Literally boring as hell." Now, I'm not trying to basically, I'm trying to do what I can, but I also know, you know, so I'll do some spreadsheets. I might preheat the oven. People sit there and they look at me and they think I'm selfish. "Oh, you're selfish, Rita, because you don't want us getting a stimulus check." I had someone ask me the other day, "Oh, you're a Biden supporter. You voted for Biden, so it's okay if I get a stimulus. I'm with Donald Trump." No, I am a Trump supporter, and I don't think any fucking freeloading son of a bitch who thinks that they need fucking stimulus check because they are entitled because they are the government gives. My cousin and I argued about this. The government gives you money to survive. They don't make your life comfortable. Now, you know what? I'll tell you a little secret about living comfortably, okay? This is a trick that I do, okay? And Pee Wee probably understands this too. Where's my thing? Ah, all right. There we go. So about 45 minutes, I cook my sandwich. It gets crunchy, and I have my fries to go with it. It tastes really good. Oh yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about, sis, completely, and I agree. You get shafted, so you got to raise your prices to cover these over costs. But your overhead, overhead. But people. The thing is, people say, "Oh, I need to live comfortably." Here's the secret about living comfortable before you fucking bitch about it. Ugh. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, the point I want to make for all of you out there, I love you all, and I don't mean to fucking be negative or anything, but I'm tired of the fucking greedy son of a bitches. I mean, the secret to living comfortably is live in your means. Live in your fucking means. When you sit there and say, $2,000 to buy TV and PS5, what the fuck are you talking about? Biden already said we're going to be fucking locked in until September minimum. Get your head out of your ass. If you get $2,000, you should be fucking spending it. If you get 1,400, you should be buying supplies and restocking. You don't do that and you go hungry, I'm going to be sitting back going, "Listen here, you got one video game or 5 video games and a PS5 running on your TV, but that's it." By the way, anyone? Hey, Boo Moon, let me see about your food. Hi. Hello? Excuse me, I need to check on him, Pee Wee. Come here. You okay? Hello? You weren't talking to me. You weren't moving. Were you napping? Hello, Aunt Pee-wee. Hey, what up, Boon Boon? Doing some spreadsheets today and having a sandwich. We're not having a Hoffenpfeffer or a rabbit stew or rabbit sandwich today, so. Then again, you don't eat bunny. Oh, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. He squeaked again. Hi, you smelling my hair? Yeah, it smells nice, doesn't it? My hair smells gorgeously nice. Yeah? Macabre was talking to me last night about my hair being so nice. You hungry? Huh? You want your supper? Here we go. Hopefully, we got an extra hay. We picked up another hay bag. We got a hay in the back where we give him from time to time. The hay is messy. That's why we try to avoid hay. He prefers pellets anyway. Look at him. There we go. That's all you get today. Oh yeah, he actually does need water. Thanks for yeah, I can fill his water bowl up too. Here we go, Boon Boon. Let me get your water. Your water's almost empty. Here you go. Boop, boop. Thanks for reminding me. Last night it was looking really low, but I figured I'd fill it today and I forgot. So it's almost empty, but fresh water first coming up. Here we go. All right, so I'm back, everyone. No, it's not carrot time. Yeah, Bunny Boy's good. The government also charges in 10% taxes. No shit. They actually do that? Fuck, I didn't know that. Anyways, I'll be doing what I can tonight, spreadsheet wise, everyone. And then tomorrow, I want to prepare for our plan. I think today, we don't have any school today, do we? Yeah, mommy. Schedule is, I think, Thursday. So anyways, Big, how you been? You looking forward to tomorrow? I could care less, but you know how that is. You know. So, anyways, I'm feeling a little better, but you know what? Those people, sales at 10%, man, they fucking rape you in the ass when it comes to taxes, sis. No offense to the word, but shit. And then you got these fucking, and you know what I'm really pissed about? I'll tell you what I'm really pissed about, everyone, okay? Is you got loving people like Big and Fumblebum and, you know, the rest of these loving people. And yet, you get these people on disability that say, oh, I'm entitled, right? Doesn't anyone realize that Pee Wee's grandkids and great grandkids and great 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 grandkids and great 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 grandkids and Big and Fumblebums and everyone else has to pay that money back? It ain't free, but they're like, it doesn't matter. Who cares about the deficit? The deficit's a number. We need money. We need it now. Yeah, I'd say Bernie is right. The hardest hit people should be getting stimulus. Is fuck the rest of them. Then they'd learn their lesson. Let me put it to you this way. All right? When it comes to these freeloading bozo son of a bitches that email me all the time asking me where the stimulus is, I'll tell you what what I've been saying. You're not entitled. You don't get one. The reason Chloe wanted this video done today, honestly, here's my bag of fries. I got fries to heat up too. So, fries and sandwich. Here's my sandwich for today. So, Chloe's got to clean the inside door, but everything else, look at this. I cleaned out the fridge the other day. Got rid of all the bad meat. So, I got Little Smokies. I got a ham to cook up. Chloe was asking me to cook a ham tomorrow for part of our dinner. Oh, I've been meaning to defrost something for tomorrow. Yes, work tomorrow. Oh, so you oh yeah, you work. That's right, big. Sorry. Anyways, let me tell you what bothers me. And before you guys sit there and say, sandwich. And yes, I do support locally when I can. The problem is these fucking people got their first checks, okay? $1,200. They're all of a sudden the government says, oh, we need to give another one in May, right? They passed it in March. Everyone is seeing the clickbaiting shit. Big knows about the clickbaiting shit. And lo and behold, Brother Biggs sees all this clickbaiter. I don't clickbait. I just speak the truth. And good old brother Big knows this, but he got these clickbaiters. Then for 8 months they kept saying $2,000 a month, $5,000 a month, $2,000, whatever, right? People are all clicking it and they're making a living. They don't give two shits about the fucking American people. They could care less. All they care about is making a living off your fucking dime. I come here and I speak the fucking god awful truth. When you get a stimulus, no one knows. And people say, oh, we're entitled. No, you're not. You're not entitled to jack diddly fucking shit. What you're entitled is my boot up your ass. And literally, that's what they're getting right now, verbally. They're verbally getting my boot up their ass verbally, right? So they're complaining about stimulus checks, right? So for 8 months, they were basically praying $2,000 a month until the pandemic's over. Really? $2,000 a month till the pandemic's over. That means the pandemic could be over in 100 years. People are saying we got to adjust to this, but no, people want $2,000 a month. Nothing else matters. If they don't get $2,000 a month, they think Harris will do it. Harris ain't gonna do it. $2,000 a month. AOC said every motherfucker would pay off their credit cards and live high off the hog. Government should be paying it. Secondly, these politicians are corrupt bastards. Except for some, okay? The Democrats need to keep the fucking spending down and in check. So they're going to stonewall. Now, if they keep doing budget reconciliation for stimulus after stimulus, we're going to have a problem. Deficit's going to go through the roof. I mean, literally, we passed a $3.4 trillion package and other things. And then we passed a $918 billion package in December. January, that's still trickling into March 14th, March 31st for things. And yet, these motherfuckers got their second payment 9 months later, and now they're praying that Biden will give them a third one and a fourth one in a timely manner because they deserve it. And this is the disabled saying it. The disabled son of a bitch freeloading bastards that want their money because they think they're entitled because, well, they're entitled because they're hurting. Well, guess what? I'm entitled to money too, jokingly. And that means, what I get every month is a blessing. You don't see me sitting there asking for more like these fucking free-loading, freebie sucking son of a bitches that fucking think the government owes them every damn dime. The government basically took their president away and during an illegal election. We'll just basically suck up everything that's free. Free sex change, I'll take that. Free breast implants, I'll take that. Free fucking facial surgery, I'll take that. Free weight gain or weight loss program, like lap band or whatever. Oh, we'll take that too. How about we fucking, we'll take anything that ain't fucking nailed down. That's the way it is. They're fucking sitting there sucking up every fucking little thing. I, on the other hand, am tired of it. Literally. And they're like, well, because Biden's president, we'll just suck up everything. Well, then they sit there and they pray, oh, I need more money, And then when they get a third check, right, you're going to hear the news, okay? This is just something I've heard, okay? I don't want you to sit there and say, oh, Rudy, you're an asshole. Here's another problem. Problem is the American people, I'm going to grab me a pinch, I think, in a minute. American people are suffering. They are, but At what expense should the fucking taxpayers be burdened with these fucking disabled people's money? You give a disabled person money, what happens? Disabled person doesn't pay it back. The taxpayers pay it back. So to them, they think they're entitled to a fucking dime. I'm entitled to it because I'm disabled now and I need the money to put in the banky. Well, why not just shut your damn chili pie hole and be quiet? Taxpayers shouldn't even be fucking worried about it. I mean, some of these people are basically saying the same fucking thing, you know. One says, oh, it's not going to take a year for stimulus. How do you know? One guy basically turned around and said, you don't know this. I mean, literally, when is this going to fucking end? What's next? Okay, let me just tell you what's next, okay? All these people, these freeloading douchebags, want their fucking money. And that these freeloading douchebags can't. All they complain about is their fucking money and their fucking money. And they're like, oh, we're entitled to this. I mean, literally. I mean, I don't toot my own horn and say I am a prophet. I just say God tells me what goes on. I mean, literally. That's what I think. I'm tired of these fucking freeloading bums asking for a fucking dime. I mean, literally, these motherfuckers are fucking asshole motherfuckers that just want to fucking milk. They're milk drinkers. They want to complain. They want to bitch about every dime that's not nailed down. Taxpayers got to pay for it. We, the people, are basically fucking. We're not paying for it. We're gonna fucking sit around and not take this shit anymore. Literally. I get up in the morning. I basically look around. By the way, I need to get my sandwich prepared. Ziploc bags coming, by the way, 4 bags. There we go. Doesn't this smell good? Half a sandwich and some French fries for lunch. I had a lot of fries, so take what I could get, you know? I helped out the locals. The locals actually big love me. I support the locals. Most people don't want to pay it. Most people don't even want to give the locals any money. Here we go. About 45 minutes, this should be good to go. You know? If I want another sandwich, I'll get it because I have them in the house. I still got... Here we go. Look at this. 6 more little half sandwiches. So they sell them whole sandwiches, and I just go and buy them in half sandwiches, you know? Or actually, they sell them in whole sandwiches, 2 sandwich sides. I like to heat them up and eat them in the oven with crunchiness. So I got fries and a sandwich for lunch. And that'll be my lunch. And then fries and sandwich for dinner. Or a second thing. Or I might just eat up the rest of the fries. I love fries anyways. Fries are great. They make more than a fucking quarter, brother. They're fucking... Oh, so my cousin's babysitting and can't watch my channel due to the fact that I'm venting like a sailor today, you know? So someone basically made a comment. I'll have Chloe basically Chloe wants to tag, says, are you drawing unemployment if you're working? You shouldn't need a stimulus. I don't need a stimulus. You see, that's the thing. I'm not unemployed. All the extra unemployment and stimulus shouldn't go to stimulus if you're good to judge a disabled person. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna say something. There we go. So I said I'm not unemployed, so I will judge and do it well on my YouTube channel. I think freeloaders don't need stimulus if they already get a monthly check. They're going to waste it anyways. Anyway, give it to the people hardest hit. Then it's all good. Not people getting a check. There you go. You bitch. She wants to bitch to me and say, "Oh, you're." Guess what? I can do what I want, how I want. No, you missed everything. Oh man, do I get to explain it to you too? A lady accused me of getting unemployment. All right. I said, and I quote, Dinky, and welcome, by the way. Since you have a 4-year-old, I better keep it clean. I said, and I'll use my own dinky terms, the freeloading mooches on disability insurance, retirement survivors, veterans railroad don't need another stimulus. They shouldn't have got the first one. The money should have went to the hardest hitting people like the dinkies and the peewees. Peewee's losing her business. You basically are unemployed for almost 12 months. Give it to the hardest hitting people, like Bernie Sanders said. Why should these people go out and give money to people getting a monthly check? They're just going to waste it. One guy says, "Oh, well, I need to put it in the bank." That's why these Biden supporters turned around. The Biden administrator people that's taking over said, people that get it, that are on the government dole, will basically put it in the bank. I say, fuck them. Fuck them all. Oops. I said, the hell. You know what I mean. They don't need the money. I got people sitting there, sis. We were debating the other day in email. Remember? You agreed with me that people that are on the government dole should not be living, griping about living comfortably. Comfortably, that was the word. Comfortably. There's people saying, I'm entitled because I'm on SSI and I can only bring in $883 a month. This is what I'm seeing in other chats and YouTube, and I was fed up. I keep basically going in and throwing fuel on the fire once in a while. I do, and I got fed up. 300 emails. I got to your email late this morning. People ask me, when's the stimulus check coming? No one knows. I hope these Republicans stonewall it till it falls out of favor. People got to pay it back. People on government money, I said, like myself, as you know, I'm not being selfish, basically don't need a stimulus check. These people are taking the money, putting it in the bank, or buying PS5s. Oh, I need a PS5. I need it right now. I need it because I need my $2,000 for it. Literally, this is what people are saying on other sites. They're saying they need the money, and then other people are saying, "Oh, well, you don't know her situation." Really? I've been on disability all my life. I know there's loopholes. Subsidized housing. You go and find housing. If you don't want to pay it, you want to pay more money in your house, bitch. Gripe about your bills are too high, then downsize, you morons. Downsize. Pfft. Oh, there is subsidized for electricity. You know that. I've told you this. There's plans out there where for $10 with a food card, sis, you can get unlimited internet at home. You can get a free government phone, sis. You have food stamps, you get government phone. See, I'm saying there's too many handouts already for all these for all these Democratic peanut pushers that they think that they're entitled for $2,000. I said if I had $2,000, I'd probably cough it up and give it to you because you need it more. You're my family. These people, they just want to waste it and 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 waste it. I'm getting tired of getting emails saying, "Where's our 1,400 or $2,000?" I'm getting tired of seeing people say, "I'm disabled and why should I get it?" No, you shouldn't be getting it. Every freaking disabled person got their 1,200 and they were hungry for more. Remember Christmas Eve and Christmas Day? I said these people are so hungry they want another one. They get 600. Now they're hungry for more. When will this stop? When do you turn off the water spick and say no more money for you people? Literally, they're going to waste it. Ah, here we go. Give me a second, people. Leftovers from lunch. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes. Oh yeah, I agree. I told Dinky literally to take me with her. I want to leave this red state or this blue state. I begged her. I'd live in her trailer. I'd live in a tent. I'd live anywhere but here. But no, I'm stuck here, But, that's the way it is. Who pissed my Cheerios? Someone on another channel. I'll show you the channel, guys, if you're interested. Who pissed my Cheerios? Some freeloading bum who asked me, basically, some freeloading bum here. Okay, here's the video, right? If you go down, there's a guy that's disabled, right? Let's see. Did I miss something? I think there's a little. Oh, okay. Who pissed me? Yeah, this guy's video here said "Go big." He's a Biden supporter. But anyways, there's comments, right? Anyways, this lady said to me, right? One person thinks I'm a Marine. My dad was a Marine, so was Butch. Another person told me to leave. I'm a troll. And other things. Chloe had to take care of that one. But if you go down the list here, okay, there was like one guy said, okay, this is what pissed in my Cheerios this morning, sis. A guy said, I'm trying to find the comment again. There was like 22, 23 comments. Right? So, one guy said, dude, where the hell did it go? He didn't delete the dang thing, did he? No, I guess, I don't know where it went. It was here. So, oh, here it is. Guy says, okay, a guy named Scott pissed me off this morning, sis. It says, I'm on disability, so any amount will be a huge help. Barely getting each month. How many times have you talked to me, sis, and told me outright, live within your means? If these people can't live within their means, give them a payee, So, stimulus taxes, ooh, that's an interesting thing. So, basically, Sister Dinky, so I don't swear. This lady said, the last video this lady said was where's the low income housing? So I gave them a link, so they can't complain about that. There's low income housing. There's a website out there. You know this. I know what I'm looking for. Someone said I must be ashamed of myself being a Trump lover. No, I'm not. I told them I'm proud to be an American. Then another one said, asked me if I was drawing unemployment. I said, no, I have my own YouTube channel. Yes, I can judge when I can. And they think that disabled people should get money. And I said, no, pretty much. I said, I will judge and do it on my channel. And if people are getting a monthly check, they don't need a stimulus. They need to live within their means. And people like you and Pee Wee should get the stimulus checks because you're hurting. hardest hit. And that's what I said, that they told me that I shouldn't be judging. Well, you know what? I will judge because I can. That's what I was going to say. Now, anyways, I better get this done because the spreadsheet doesn't get done by itself. But I wanted to say out of love, that so I don't swear to you all that I am a little hungry. So, in less than 24 hours, I heard the president left early, went back to Mar-a-Lago or something. That's something I heard. I don't know. He gave his farewell speech. So, anyways, apparently, my cousin Dinky said that little girl doesn't go home until 3:30 or 4, so I got to keep it clean until then. So sorry about that. So if you think I'm selfish, Dinky, please let me know because I thought I was being fair, and I thought I may be hard, but I am fair. You might hate me, but I'm still fair. So sorry about that, Higgs. You know me. I was just trying to get my thing going so I can actually have my dinner, my lunch soon. Frenchy fries. So sorry about that, Higgins. Tax thingy, that'd be scaring me. But tomorrow's going to be a big day due to the fact that, tomorrow we're going to be watching. Yeah, I'm sorry, about your thing, Higgs. Where's my keys? Oh, well, whatever. They're over here. This alone. Where's my other can? Don't tell me Chloe boosted it. In your pocket. My pocket. In your pocket. No, I don't hear a can in there, Eb. In your pocket. Not in this pocket. In your pocket. I doubt it's in my pocket. In your pocket. Nope. In your pocket. Nope. In your pocket. Whoops. Yes, it is in my pocket. Yeah, I don't want fucking Kodiak. Oh, whoops. I don't want Kodiak, is what I meant. That's what I meant. I gotta keep not swearing. Dinky needs to let me know about that. I usually make a good video, but I've been riled up today. How many people agree? Big, what do you think of these freeloading sponges, huh? What's your opinion on it? I mean, literally, so many people want to invest in cryptocurrency. Other people want to invest in whatever. I mean, do you agree with me or disagree that the government should make you live comfortably? Have to watch? You don't have to watch anything, Pee Wee. Anyways, I'd be curious about the stimulus tax, anything. So, anyways, so I am just saying that the hardest hit people should be getting a stimulus check. Everyone else shouldn't be getting anything. So tomorrow is inauguration day. We're all set to go, which means I need to get a recipe tomorrow morning for breakfast. French toast, anyone? Told Chloe she can have that shithole fucking. Whoops. Told Chloe she can have that crap hole. Stuff. Syrup.
100 syrup then. I was going to try some of that stuff too, but you could have it all.
I might share. I might. I was just thinking, I was going to give you all the bacon. I don't want bacon.
Why don't you want bacon?
Because it's Oscar Mayer.
You don't like Oscar Mayer bacon?
No.
What you want?
Premium brand. Oscar Mayer is not a premium brand. They make sandwich meat, not bacon.
Well, that's all they had in bacon there.
No, don't worry. I'll have the sausage links. You can have all the. I'll cook you a pound of bacon tomorrow with the French toast. You can put some maple
I
syrup.
was hoping to have a few sausage links, but you could have them all then.
I shouldn't be sharing my food anyways. Remember what they did.
I don't want breakfast. I don't want breakfast tomorrow. I don't like egg, sausage, or bacon. I don't. I don't like French toast either. I'd rather have a bowl of cereal.
I can go down to the store and get you some, but problem is, bacon? Yeah, I'll cook you some bacon tomorrow. Happy
Maybe if you
day
just go buy me some hot cereal tomorrow, that'll be fine. That's what I want. I don't want oatmeal. I want like cream of wheat stuff.
You like cream of wheat. Please don't get mad on YouTube. You know your mom might pop in and say, let my kid go, blah, blah, blah again.
I don't want eggs, bacon, or sausage or French toast tomorrow. I don't want that stuff.
Fine. You don't have to basically be mad. I'm making French toast tomorrow for myself then.
Well, make it all for yourself.
I'll just freeze the bacon and everything in a bit. Oh, well.
I was hoping to have a few sausage links, but I mean...
Yeah, okay, so fill me in on this, Pee-wee. Janet Yellen, the new lady that used to be the Attorney General, the Deputy Attorney General under Obama, is now what? What is she? Treasury Secretary, or whatever. So she's got another cabinet position and now support people. What about stimulus? I mean, literally, we shouldn't be supporting people on disability.
Matter of fact, tomorrow I might just go to a big store early in the morning and pick up breakfast there. That'll be my breakfast.
So Janet Yellen, the Undersecretary for the DOJ, is now the Treasury Secretary. Do you think she's going to pass anything? I'm hoping the Republicans stonewall the.
Okay, but the thing is, I'm saying tomorrow I'm going to the big.
All right, I understand. You don't need to get mad at me. Yes, I do. You think I'm selfish. That's what you think.
I thought we were splitting it down the center, but since you don't want Oscar Mayer bacon, then I figured you wanted all the sausage ones.
Well, you do know it comes out of my own food stamps. That's why I said,
I don't want any of it. I'm gonna just go buy my own breakfast. All right?
Sure.
I don't need that stuff in the fridge. You make yourself breakfast.
I'm not going to make any breakfast. I'll just freeze everything.
Yeah, that'll probably be best.
Yeah, because I'm not going to, I'm not going to, anyways. So am I.
Maybe we'll have that all when I buy some too.
Sure, I can wait.
I just thought we'd have a nice breakfast tomorrow, but I guess that's...
Well, you do know the government rules say I can't share my food. When you say split down the middle, I don't want...
just having to smell the breakfast being made, it's just going to make me want to go to the big store and just pick up something so I could at least satisfy my hunger.
Well, I'll skip breakfast then, so it worked. What's up?
There's a lot of stuff we could have for breakfast.
Well, I read the one email, but the other email was the attachment was removed. Google was basically being stingy this morning. So don't worry about it.
What are we having for dinner?
What?
What's for dinner?
What, tonight?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm having sandwiches. I'm not letting my sandwiches go to waste.
I'll have those beans ready to get. Bacon and sausage, all that.
That sounds good too, but the problem, Pee-wee, is Chloe doesn't like cheese.
I'll put it in the freezer.
What?
When the video's done, I'll help you put the little stuff in.
I already put everything in yesterday. I can do it myself today too. While I'm on video, it's simple. And I got ham already.
We don't need breakfast tomorrow, anyways. Inauguration breakfast. We don't need that.
I don't make omelets. That's the thing.
I don't need to eat anything tomorrow morning. I don't usually eat breakfast. I eat lunch. I eat dinner. I definitely eat dinner. I eat lunch sometimes, but I never eat breakfast. I cut out breakfast 10 years ago.
You're giving me chest pain right now.
Cuts down costs and saves me time to do other things. Sorry if I'm just telling you this is how I am. I mean, you can cook it yourself.
I'm not cooking it. I already told you this. I'll skip breakfast. I have my usual coffee.
Breakfast. I want you to eat breakfast.
No, I'll be fine. I always skip breakfast. I don't eat much anyways.
Why don't you eat breakfast much?
Because I don't want to. I don't eat breakfast because to me it's just a little extra cost.
Well, mill up the bacon, and we're just gonna have to just.
I'll freeze the bacon and I'll freeze the sausage links.
I'll pick up some better bacon next time at the store. They have the local brand bacon from the guy Rob.
Yeah, he's cool.
Maybe that bacon might be satisfying for you.
He's awesome, Rob.
Yeah. There's probably a ferry that runs early tomorrow morning. I'd probably run there and pick up some so you can be satisfied with the bacon.
No, why waste it? Tomorrow mornings are you know what?
Maybe some ramen will probably be better for breakfast tomorrow anyways. But the thing is, that bread we could just use for other things.
Sure.
I really don't think we should use that. I think we should wait till we get some Texas toast.
Fine.
Or some cinnamon bread.
Yeah. We have ground cinnamon, so all you need is butter.
It's just cinnamon swirl bread. I just don't think it's right. I mean, I just don't think it's right I have breakfast tomorrow.
Well, then I'm not going to eat breakfast either, so there you go.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not. I'm freezing. I said I'm not.
Go to the gas station or pick up something. Have to get up early. I'll go to the gas station and pick up something there and eat it on the way home.
Yeah, well, I don't eat breakfast, Pee-wee. I was going to make breakfast tomorrow, but thing is after that APS report said that Chloe's been eating my food from my food stamps, I just don't want to share, honestly, so.
We can't share. That's why I'm just going to wait till I buy my own food on the 3rd, which I'm doing. I'm going to buy a whole bunch of stuff.
No, I don't buy that either, Pee-wee. I don't.
Who bought the sugar?
I don't know who bought the sugar.
I remember buying sugar when I went to Orcas.
Then you bought the sugar. I don't touch sugar. You know that.
I was going to use it for French toast whenever I bought French toast. Some sugar.
French toast, I think, needed confectionery sugar, powdered sugar.
Buy some of that too. So let's see. Nice gas station breakfast tomorrow would actually be a ticket.
Sure. Whatever you wish.
Well, it's early in the mornings when they usually have their deli food freshly made. Make sure I'm up early in the morning.
I will.
Shower and get on my way to the gas station.
Sure. But they don't sell chicken sandwiches. I always love a good chicken sandwich, you know.
They might, if I get there early enough. The chicken sandwich could pick you up one for breakfast.
Yeah. I don't like the chicken tenders.
I'm going to talk about the big store, not the little store.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Gas stations used to sell those spicy chicken sandwiches. I used to love those barbecue beef burritos that gas stations sell. One of my favorite foods growing up was 7-Eleven quarter-pound hot dogs. I can eat those all day and I'd be happy. But trying to find a hot dog nowadays that I like, I don't even know how long it's been since I had a hot dog, you know.
No. Just breakfast. Years ago, I mean, and plus, it just adds more dishes. I mean, if I just go pick up something at the gas station, it's less work.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I love to. That's why I want to move off the island and move somewhere where we have more fast food nearby. So if we're eating breakfast, we can't agree on who's going to eat what in the house. We just go out to eat and problem solve.
Cloverdale hot dogs are good too. Fish and chips for dinner.
Best way to solve that problem is if it came down to that, let's go to McDonald's, just get breakfast there, or Burger King, or where do you usually get breakfast? KFC.
Usually, I never got fast food. I always looked after my heart to a point, you know.
Yeah, well, sometimes you had to eat fast food breakfast.
Oh, I bet they are. I would love to try those.
I
Pee-wee.
bet you probably had to eat fast food breakfast at one point or another. Carl's Jr.
No, when hubby was around, he always went to McDonald's, and I got tired of McDonald's really quick. One time, half the time the Hispanic people didn't know how to cook it properly. I had raw meat half the time, so I was like, "Fuck it!" So I stopped eating McDonald's. You know. I don't recommend investing in any crypto because if anyone listens to me like Pee Wee has, you're gonna realize banks are gonna be fucking. Banks are going to be. It's 3:30, so Dinky should be gone anyways. Banks are gonna fucking fail. We're going into a Great Depression, and your mom's gonna lose all her money. Stock market will be crashing this year, so don't count on investing any money. Costco makes a good damn hot dog too, sis. I wouldn't invest $100,000 in crypto. The dang banks are going to fail. We're going into a depression this year, Cam. So if your mom did get a lawsuit, put it in the bank, the money would be basically taken because the banks would just close doors, just like the depression in 1929. So, Billy, what do you think? Got to prepare for the worst. You don't need to invest for the future when your money's going to be taken. Well, I like Costco because they charge like $1.50 for a hot dog and a Pepsi or Coke, and then it was like $5 for a whole chicken. Love those. Oh yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't invest in anything. That's the thing. The country's gonna go. The country's going bankrupt. Banks are gonna fail, and everyone's gonna be killing each other. So it's best not to invest in anything. That's the thing. Plus the fact that even if your mom got a settlement, the government will come in and squeeze your mom's money for all the money that she got paid out for Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid. The states can basically take their money right off the top. Actually, the entire world's going to go bankrupt, Cam. You can trust me on that.
So we're watching movies tonight
Yeah.
at 9?
The country will go bankrupt and the world, just like it happened in 1929. You got to trust me on this. It's going to happen again.
At 9? We're watching movies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
9:15, we're going to watch Solo, and I think Dad wants Solo and Rogue One. And then tomorrow, after 9 o'clock, we will be watching episode 4 and 5.
Did we use up all our popcorn? Make some before 9. What times do we have to keep the noise down? 10 or 9?
Yeah, the housing market's going to crash severely.
8 o'clock or 9 o'clock is the maximum time limit to make popcorn.
10.
10, okay.
I can make popcorn right before. I'd like some too.
You have any butter?
Yeah, otherwise I'd send you to get butter.
Yeah, we got popcorn tonight.
I got a stick of butter here, which is...
You need a whole stick, or you just...
Yeah, I use a whole stick. I also got this half a pound of Irish butter, and then I got another stick of the Dairy Gold butter. So I got 2 sticks to make 2 batches of popcorn. Might help me with my stools, anyways. I wouldn't even invest in a house. Plain and simple. Mountain might be a bad idea because of fires. Fires can break out at any given time. What I would do is just stockpile supplies and just keep stockpiling supplies.
Comparing Star Wars and Star Trek, you see a lot more alien races in Star Wars.
Yeah. Dad was laughing last night. He emailed me and he said, "Hey, Rita, did you know that George Lucas's other film was in there? You know, the E.T.?" And I said, "Yep."
Yeah, you found this.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Senate scene actually also showed a couple of harvester aliens from Independence Day.
Mm-hmm. Also, they put Halo in there just to be funny, too. Halo.
Aliens?
Yeah.
Hey. Force Awakens, where Rey finds out who she is in that bar.
Mm-hmm.
They show one of the aliens from District 9. Have you seen that movie?
No, but did you ever see remember that one lady that basically found her, Rey, in the basement with the lightsaber? Yeah, one lady, she's like, "Oh, I'd help you right now." So I believe her partner died in working with Han.
Yeah, well, you want to hear something interesting? Before they even came out with the concept of Maz Kanata mentoring Rey, and even before the sequel trilogy even was thought of, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a statue of Maz Kanata in Anakin's room in The Phantom Menace.
Mm.
It was like 16 years before Force Awakens.
I thought it was a good,
Yeah. He actually has you can see a Maz Kanata in Anakin's room. I'm like, whoa. Like, this came out 16 years before Force Awakens, and we never had any idea that Force Awakens would be a movie back then.
Yeah. I found the Solo movie last night to be interesting.
I've tried getting into Star Trek. It's just that, I mean, watching Star Wars, I mean, I'm used to seeing more like space battles in space and or battles on ground with laser guns and then lightsaber duels. More of a like a storyline, like more like a folklore type.
I thought about investing something. That's that stimulus check ever came or something I thought about investing in.
How's it?
A wakizashi,
What's that?
Japanese short sword, it's katana. Better to be carrying one under my trench coat than anything.
Yeah. I just want some daggers, like two identical daggers.
Whatever your mom gets, if she gets anything from a lawsuit, I would recommend looking at the taxes first after the lawsuit because you got to pay the taxes. They're not going to let her get away with not paying the taxes. Excuse me for a second, everyone. I have to use the bathroom. So tomorrow's our party day. I got dinner to take out for tomorrow. I paid cash for it, so I can share.
Ham.
Most lawsuits aren't tax free. You got to pay the tax man because they consider that income. And besides that, if she gets a lawsuit, she might want to basically put that money towards living month to month instead of living high off the hog because once it's gone, the government might basically throw a fit. So you got to be careful. I got popcorn right here, Chloe. See?
It's more drunk sleeping, but he's not attending the inauguration.
Yeah, I thought he left already. Went to Mar-a-Lago today.
He wanted. That's what he wanted. He wanted like a bunch of military men to salute him as he left, and he wanted red carpet to walk on. Oh, yeah. And people to bow to him. For the God.
The president deserved it.
That's what he did? Uh-uh. You probably remember when the Republicans tried to make Clinton a one-term president.
Yeah.
And that blew up in their face.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
The one trying to run for the Health and Human Service. The one wants to push for free sex change. Wow, this is nice. Well, what is this? Life is good. No, not cool. Life is good, you know. For you, for me. Hey, everyone. What's up?
What's good for you? Why, you want to have breakfast tomorrow?
No.
Pick you up. I mean, if you want to cook breakfast, cook breakfast. I have the little store. I have the big store plan. You do it, okay?
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Chicken sandwich, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, wish we had a McDonald's nearby. I could have gone there or somewhere.
You know, someone was complaining about McDonald's too recently. You know that?
I'll just fucking bring Dunkin' Donuts with some importance here and get breakfast though. Or Sheets. Dude, if we lived in out right, if we said we did live in Johnstown, we'd have Sheets. Like, yeah, let's go to Sheets and get us some stuff.
I actually was enjoying something recently.
What?
My spreadsheets. But tomorrow is going to be great because it's the we get to see the inauguration.
Yep. It's the new president sworn in.
For you, maybe.
No, I want to see that.
Hear about a Republican from a new Congresswoman from Georgia? She said, quote unquote, that even though it's symbolic, she's going to be pressing for impeachment of Biden and Harris.
Huh.
I thought it was funny.
Yes. It was like Trump loyalists took control of the House and kept control of the Senate. It would have impeached Biden and Harris.
No,
Because
if they controlled both House and Senate, you really think that Biden would still be president? Hmm?
what if they probably had Trump elected?
Mm-hmm. See? Exactly.
It's the thing, Trump didn't get elected.
In your opinion, he didn't. My opinion, he did. It was stolen. Oh, we have to deal with that. Now he wants to do a massive immigration program to bring more illegals into this country. Oh, that was a bunch of bullshit. I was sitting on the shitter reading that.
You think we should build a mile-high wall?
No.
What about a thick wall?
Yeah, we could do that, but they're already building a wall. I just hope Biden doesn't destroy the wall that was built because we need to keep these people out. We shouldn't be giving illegals $1,800 or $2,000.
So you think the board of Vancouver needs a big wall too?
No, Canadians aren't the ones coming in. It's mostly South Americans.
I heard Canadians don't. Some Canadians don't want Mexicans to keep coming up there either.
Yeah. And build one then.
They don't want. Actually, they don't want. Well, what are they going to do? If the only way to keep Mexicans from coming up to Canada is to keep them from coming to the U.S. They have to get through here first.
Mm-hmm.
We're keeping them out of here, and we're keeping them from going to Canada too.
I don't think we need to.
I mean, do we want the United States and Canada to become a new part of Mexico?
Mm-mm.
Where Mexico borders Greenland and Russia? Hey, we border Russia now. Hey, look over there's Greenland. We own it all.
They aren't going to own it a lot.
And then they go to Greenland like, you North Europeans have to leave. Go back to Europe.
Nope.
Greenland's ours now.
I heard Greenland is owned by Denmark's what I heard, or Netherlands.
This is part of Mexico now. And then
They basically, you know what Danish would do? They'd drop nuclear bombs on them and basically like get rid of them.
Or they go to Siberia, right? Like, you Russians have to head back west to European Russia. We're taking over Siberia to become part of Mexico. We're going to make this planet Mexico.
It wouldn't happen. So many armed Americans would kill anyone from. We'd be basically mowing them down.
Yeah.
I'd be laughing my ass off with a bank that happened. Alexa, stop. I'm pulling my food out, everyone. My lunch is ready, or early dinner, whatever I want to call it. But I want to make sure my sandwich heated thoroughly. I put in a pile of fries too, so fries in a sandwich. There we go. One of the things I really truly love is these little sandwiches I bought, you know. Whoops. Oh, I know. Yep. I hope they don't come here. Probably with our luck, we're going to be invaded by an army of Venezuelan single moms. Shut up, Dan. That was my idea. Or Dawn. Sorry. Shut up, Dawn. That was my idea. Talking about, my cartoon president at Showtime. Shut up, Dawn. That was my idea. Can't believe they want a tranny. Did you see the thing about the tranny sis trying to run for HHS? You know they were going to be like, sex changes save lives. We need to pay $500,000 for everyone to have sex changes. I'm just seeing if anyone else commented on that video. How many comments is there? 206 now and 195. Look. One guy's saying, hey, now God is pleased with the help they are doing for the people. The help they are doing to protect the people. And blessed give the people what they need. God doesn't control that. God can turn around and say, you disabled people, you don't get a dime. And today they're giving anyone who's heavily hurt from this pandemic money, I mean, literally, I'd love to see, Yeah, one guy said, might be a package passed about time it runs out March 14th to March 31st. One guy was asking about the $200 on Social Security. Never seen that report from Social Security yet. More rumors, Nope, no new comments. Guess they stopped. I always enjoy, grab me a plate, have me a sandwich. Dan, he's awesome. Your husband's awesome, Pee-wee. So are you. At least these are seasoned fries. Where's the love? That sandwich, cool. Got my fries here. Yummy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but don't. The banks might not even give you the money. They'll try to do it. What I will do for your mom, Cam, and this might be another way you have to pay taxes, but I would invest in gold eagles, gold and silver eagles. Your mom's investment might be better that way. investing in what you want will be basically a bad idea. What you want to do is invest in gold and silver eagles. When the depression happened, I'd say more silver eagles than gold eagles because most likely they put the country back on the gold standard. They might take everyone's gold away again. 29. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can you believe that? You saw a video. Did you see the picture of the ugly tranny who wanted to put in from HHS?
Yeah.
You know that lady's gonna push for sex changes. Mm-hmm. So I got some spreadsheets to do still today, peeps, and then when I get done, I might load up my laptop for a bit, play a little Diablo 3, test it out.
Yeah.
Always been wanting me to get into gaming. Tomorrow's gonna be an all-day event, so you guys, I hope you're here tomorrow. The event starts at 4 a.m. Pacific time. I'm allowed about 12 hours every part on, you know, nah, you know. So tomorrow is gonna be a big day. Mm-hmm. Popeye's Kitchen, that looks good. I might some chicken tenders, but I got a chicken sandwich, so. So, you know, Firecracker agrees with you, Chloe. I said your ex-roommate agrees with you. Standing up for yourself. No different fry. Hey, Chloe, I'll tell you in a second. Oh, cool. Package came today. Gotta go get it. It's right outside the door. Mm-hmm. All right, for food, what did you say? Oh, we're using butter today. No.
Right. You ordered, I guess. Your limited run game.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's limited run.
Limited gun run game. Yeah, I see that. Don't know what's in it though, but it's all good. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah. Good fries, I tell you. I don't really care about Bitcoin. I wouldn't invest in it anyways. It's a waste. All these people are fumbling over it. We're not going to be rich, Cam. We're going to fail. Biden can't fix the stock market. Silver Eagles, you can get a roll of Silver Eagles between $400 and $600 a roll. 20 Silver Eagles are better. They're all silver coins. Gold Eagles aren't bad either, so. Love how I can eat half a sandwich and I'm good. You know, it's been truly a blessing, I tell you. Half a sandwich, I'm good to go. So Chloe's gonna give me butter, so I better take out tomorrow's dinner and defrost them. Great. Better get these put in zip bags. Wow. There we go, peeps. Seems my next part of my dinner is ready to go for tomorrow. You guys probably saw what I was doing, don't you? Mmm. 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 Yeah, well, I wouldn't invest in Bitcoin anyways. The country's going to go down the crapper. Same with the world. United States fails, everyone fails. Well, I think the U.S. dollar is the reserve currency, Cam. Mm. Oh, man, that was delish. Great sandwich, by the way. If you guys needed to know what I was doing, I was preparing tomorrow's dinner, which is buffalo wings. Oh, you like this sandwich? Mm-mm. Mmm. Yummy. Life isn't bad. Life is good. I like life. Especially my chicken sandwich. Mm. That's Moppy right now. That's what he's doing. He's like rump, 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 down there on the floor looking at me like chicken sandwich. Nope, you don't get chicken sandwich. My name is Moppy. I am abused. Everyone won't give me any foods. Oh, it's delicious. I truly love these little sandwiches, I tell you. God truly knows how to treat me right. Mm-hmm. Hear about the guy had 200 million in crypto? Well, that 270 million, he lost it all. Couldn't unlock his vault. And you know what's in his name? The report said he told the IRS to go kick his ass. If he can't pay it, if he can't unlock it, he ain't paying the taxes. So apparently they give you X amount of, I wouldn't invest in crypto. I think you're playing a game soon, you know? You're literally going to be up all day tomorrow, so we better be preparing for it, you know? Well, there's a lot of states that are legal now. My state's one of them. What a lovely meal. So, we got wings for tomorrow, everyone. What's up? Huh? Oh, yeah, run away from me. All right, nothing for you then. No, nothing. You ran away from me. You wouldn't even let me cuddle with you. Come here. Right? Sleeping? Yeah, movie night's gonna be great. In the meantime, game time soon. Oh, everything's gonna be emptied out of existence. What the heck? Oh, it's a honey bug. Oh, so funny. So, anyways, Cam, I'm wondering if we should do StreamYard tomorrow, um, before the election, and have a debate about it while we're watching it. Ugh. You see, half a sandwich and some French fries, perfect meal. Now I'm full, you know. And tonight I'll just heat up a sandwich again with some more French fries, and it'll be done with that, you know. Chloe's like, "Oh, we're gonna play a game soon." I'm like, "Probably." I mean, tomorrow we're gonna. I want to actually have it. I got it set up so we can actually watch it. You know. Dad was talking to me yesterday for about a few minutes, and he was like, I didn't tell him how rude I was to that guy this morning. I should call him. See if he's you know, see if he's in for a second. I should call him up for a few minutes. He should be free. I don't take too long. I'm working anyways. So you know how it is. Dad's cool, you know. Should check my messages anyways because get this spreadsheet, this one done. Yeah, I need to do spreadsheets tomorrow, so I'm stretching this out. I should have been actually done a long time ago, but this gives me a chance to hang out with you guys and do them. Otherwise, I'd be basically doing something else, you know. And by the way, Cam, I highly do not recommend if you get your stimulus checks, which should be in April or May or something, whenever they do it, for you to um, invest in crypto. If you're on the government dole, the government will just take it all anyways. So you might as well invest in stuff you need at home to survive this pandemic, you know. Gonna be up here all day tomorrow, so this would be a good time to do the other 4 spreadsheets. All right, so let me see. What do we got left? We got 1 and 2, 3 and 4. I could probably do another one today too if you guys want to keep me around a little longer. It's all up to you guys. Uh, Actually, I will be streaming it. Remember, I've streamed it so far and I haven't had any copyright infringement. So, that's why I said I'm streaming it. Hold on a sec. Find out about something. I better turn Instagram on while. Hold on. All right. Well, I'm going to be up at 4 in the morning. That's when they say this party starts early. That's about 7 Eastern, and then go from there. Chloe's going to want a bath, and she wants to run to the gas station early to get chow. Food for the poor. So, He should be in, I hope. Or not. It's Tuesday. I figured he would be. Oh well. All right. Great. Call back in an hour. I love those little chicken sandwiches. I love how I can just put them in the oven, grill them up, and all right. So, gotta answer Hannah real quick. My stomach, Yeah, the problem with the virus is you get one of those new strands, can really do a number for you too. Yeah, well, I got beer ready to go because I'm doing wings tomorrow. Cam, homemade buffalo wings. I got everything ready for it, brother. I guess I'll do the spreadsheet. Add like Homer Bark in an hour. I'm like, I want to find out about the movie, and he's like, Homer Bark in an hour. Well, fine. Sounds like he was in a meeting at this time around too. I think he had a Masonic Lodge meeting. I don't remember what he does. Dad makes so much money and ain't funny. I was talking to him the other day, and I asked him, Cam, I said, Dad, how much do you make in a month? He goes, my retirement's good, but since I work at home during the pandemic, I charge $400 an hour and I work 40 hours a month. He said, if I was working 40 hours a week, I'd be getting that. He said, but I make $16,000 a month. I was like, dude, you don't need any moolah. And he's like, yeah, well, gotta make sure I live comfortably. He doesn't cook, so he eats out a lot. But during this pandemic, he's been eating a lot of TV dinners. So I was asking him the other night. He's like, yeah, I got to go and do this thing and pay the taxes and do that. So I'll be getting something out. So he did. He came back and he said, yeah. And I said, Dad, should I get something to eat? He says, yes, you should. You should eat something yourself. And I was like, okay, I'll eat something too, Dad. So I had Chloe pick me up some sandwiches. So, anyways, what was really funny was, and Chloe hates me talking about this, was we were talking about um the the what do you call it? The food, And she I'm surprised no one said anything about it, Cam. She was like talking about um wanting breakfast in the morning. I was gonna make French toast, and she she's like, "Oh, I thought we were splitting down the food down the middle." And it's like, well, my food stamp's covered. I can't share that. Well, she's kind of cranky about that, but I was like, dude, take your pill. That's what I said. Take a chilled pill, man. So this spreadsheet will be fun. 50 wings. Look, wings, wings, wings. The sandwich I had was a buffalo chicken sandwich today. I had Chloe pick up some butter so I can make wings properly, Yeah, so I got everything I need to make wings tomorrow, man. Yeah, it'll be cold tomorrow. You know, that's how it is. I better email Sis and see if she's in. Haven't emailed Sis yet. There we go. Sent my sister an email real quick, everyone. President farting President Putin. No, that was Rudy Giuliani. Was that a thing trying to say the election was stolen, right? And no one heard him, but the lady next to him was making so many dang faces. It was on camera. It's funny. Farted. You heard this? I saw a guy once. He was doing I can't remember what it was, Cam. Anyways, so the other day, Cam, I have a story for you. So the other day, um, I was watching a video where this guy, you might find this funny, he was basically doing one of those X-ray things, you know, and it was like a 3D X-ray doodad thing, you know, where it shows like infrared, and the guy did this special infrared. It was on YouTube, and you hear and then you see this black cloud coming out of the guy's butt, and it was funny, It was just too damn funny. It was like the funniest thing you would ever think, and you're just laughing your ass off. It was like the funniest thing. It was like, and Chloe and I are just like laughing about it. It was like last night I was watching for fun. I was a little tipsy last night. Anyways, I was watching a show last night. Cam. It was it was um the voice of Kylo Ren from Star Wars as Joe Pesci. What the fuck are you looking at? Oh, I just love that. The Joe Pesci thing was funny. Same with the Arlie Ermy thing. That's the thing. A lot of people don't. A lot of people, Cam, don't realize that when I was doing the thing today against the thing, you probably didn't hear the argument anyways. But I bet you're curious about the argument. So you can sit there. I know you'll defend yourself. It wasn't directly at you, but there were some comments I posted, right? Where this guy turns around, right? Now, I know you probably think I'm insane, but I'll tell you what happened today, since you're a fellow brother. So I was minding my own business, Cam, and all of a sudden, some guy, I was watching this guy's video, and I was like, oh, this ain't bad. And all of a sudden, this guy says, I'm on disability. I hope we get more stimulus checks. And, I just couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself, brother. I literally turned around and I lambasted the person. Like, look, you're a freeloading mooch, wants a stimulus check because you're a freeloading mooch on disability. You're not entitled to jack shit. The government's going bankrupt because all you people want more stimulus. This is when's it going to end? This is the argument I was talking to. See, my cousin Dinky thought I was selfish, saying, "Give me the stimulus checks to help the rest." The problem wasn't that. Hold on a sec. No, I don't need you. We're making fun of it. Here we go. So Chloe's got her door open, right? Spy on me. She won't fix the door so we can close it so I can let my dog sleep with me. So anyways, brother Cam. So I turned around, right? And I literally lambasted this person. I was like, look, freeloading mooches of the country. The country's going bankrupt and everyone wants their damn $2,000. They're like, we need it because I need to put it in the bank. It's like, dude, they're giving you a stimulus check. It's called a stimulus check for a reason. It's not to stimulate your bank account or your bill collectors. It's to stimulate the economy. And so, by the way, I don't recommend PS5 either right now, Cam. They got a lot of problems. So if you're or an Xbox, I suggest if you get your money, buy supplies. You're not going to be out of this woods until at least September minimum. If you don't do that, you're going to be regretting everything you purchased. Trust me. So anyway, so he turns around and this guy says, do you understand? I paid all my life and I'm disabled and $800 you can't live on. So I turned around, Cam, and I said, dude, if I can make my money last monthly for 20 years without complaining, you son of a bitch, sour, sappy son of a bitches should learn too. And he's like, well, you don't I'm like, no, you don't understand. There's too many places out there that give subsidized housing based on your income. You can get subsidized housing. Half the time the electricity, the water, garbage, sewer is covered, right? So the guy is like, do you understand me? And I go, do you understand me, sir? You're telling me I don't know anything. I'm dumb as shit. And I have a video channel where I talk about stimulus checks. Oh, you must be making a living. I'm like, no, I don't make a living off my channel, but the point is I know what I'm talking about. I said, well, this guy may have 200,000 viewers and 2 other subscribers, and he gets like $100 per video. I don't make any money. I speak the truth. I said, and you guys are all freeloading son of a bitches. And this lady's like, oh, you're a Marine jarhead, pipe it. And I'm like, nope, not going to pipe it. I may be hard, but I am fair. You may hate me, but I get the job done. I speak my mind, Anyways, the guy was, the group was, they were rude to me, Cam. They were literally rude to me. I'm like, look, there's people out there, Cam, that live in subsidized housing, right? Subsidized housing. They don't have mommy and daddy to live with. They live in subsidized housing. 75% of subsidized housing under HUD or the USDA is a 30-year government income. 30-year income. If you're on SSI, they give you free Medicaid, free medicine. Your electricity is subsidized. There's places all over that does subsidized electricity. Now, if you find a place that has apartment with electricity, you're safe. In water, sewer, garbage, you're safe. There's places where you call the cable company up, Cam, and it's $13 to $15 a month for basic TV. They hook up a cable to your box, and they give you basic channels. That's it. You don't get like Showtime, HBO. So you get basic cable on a discounted rate or discounted satellite. Then, if you don't want a home phone, they'll give you a government issue Obama phone. And now AT&T's got this $10 a month plan for like 24 megabits download internet speed for internet for $10 a month with your food card or disability thing. I mean, literally, if you get all these government perks, why the fuck does someone need 2,000 measly dollars unless they're being a son of a bitch? And Biden's advisor said, don't give it to the 6 government programs. Retirement, survivors, SSI, SSDI, Veterans Railroad, they'll just bankroll it and it won't go back to the economy. If they do put it in the economy, they're going to buy the most worthless junk in the world and then basically expect handouts. So they're like, fuck it. No, the real thing you got to worry about is EMPs. But right now, everything's good. The problem is, Cam, as like I said, that I basically lambasted this person, right? And these people, brother Cam, thought that I was insane. I'm like, no, I'm not insane. What I'm saying is these freaks sit there on disability demanding money. I mean, literally. Government owes you, fine. You get your stimulus. Government doesn't owe you, well, I mean, you do know that every damn person out there is demanding a third and fourth stimulus, the elderly and the disabled. They don't need it. They get $200, $300 in food stamps. Why the fuck should they basically turn around and be like, oh, what are the money because we're so poor? Really? They're making more money than most people. This spreadsheet's almost done. So, anyways, I just thought I'd share that with you. You know, it's the way I feel, brother. You guys, some people sit there and say, oh, well, you're insane you know, but no, it's how I feel. I mean, literally, people are bankrupting a country. It's like Pee Wee said, if you keep asking for the government to bail you out, then you're going to rely on the government to do it. And I think it's garbage. That's how I see it. Maybe I'm just insane, but that's how I see it. My belly's full of French fries. Those fries were really good. They're spicy, seasoned fries. They gave us like a whole thing of I don't remember what it was. So my hair is still a little wet from my bath earlier. I felt pretty good getting a bath, but still, you know. Usually I don't literally sit there, Cam, and basically post, my thoughts, but I had to. I mean, literally, you got this guy, he's making money, and they're like, oh, we got a stimulus check, we're so disabled, we need it. It's like, you guys don't need jack diddly shit. Literally, the country's going bankrupt because of these fucking Bill wads. And he's like, I'm praying we get money. I'm praying we don't give anyone any more money. The country's going bankrupt. That's why the Democrats need to. I would have been like, sorry, dude, no moolah for you. I mean, I'm not being rude or I'm not trying to, the lady told me I shouldn't judge the disabled. And my motto, Cam, was, you know what? I'm going to judge because too many of these people basically spend so much fucking money foolishly and then they look for more. My advocates are always worried about getting someone to bail them out for rent. Oh, I need rent because I can't. I need rent money because I can't afford it. And they're like, well, you got $600. What happened to it? Oh, I spent it, and then they find out they go, some of the advocates on the island go and find out they're buying like cases of booze. Well, we know energy's the problem. Look at the electric bill. I mean, I'm paying $200 here, all because my stove's faulty. All right, so how many spreadsheets are left? 3 tomorrow. We got 3 tomorrow. Yep. 3 spreadsheets to do tomorrow. I'm too tuckered out of spreadsheets now, so. 3 to do tomorrow. Easy peasy, Japanesey. And then on Thursday, Chloe goes off island, so that means an all-day spreadsheet event with you guys with me. Come on, I'm fattening you up. No, mommy, don't eat me. Oh. Come here. How's my little Ruda stinker today, huh? Oh, you just licked my nose. What do you think, Cam? Pretty bunny, huh? What are you doing, huh? Oh, yeah. You're a good little snickerdoodle, aren't you? Yeah, well, I'm loving it. See, I'm loving it right here. Oh, yeah. Hello. What's wrong, huh? You want to tangle up Mama's hair again, huh? Come here. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ebony. Yeah, Ebony is his name, or EB for short for Ebony Bunny. Hey, EB. EB. What? Trying to eat my hair now? You like kissies, don't you? Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, shit! Abs, don't. Come here. I was trying to put you in there after you struggle with me. Don't. You'll hurt yourself. Come here. And you're not supposed to be eaten by a moppy. Come here. There. You worry about me. Oh, yeah, you worry about me. There. It's easier to do it that way than for you to struggle. You struggle, you put a hole in, you hurt yourself, and then mama worries about little bud. One spreadsheet. Well, I could do one more, I guess. Cam's still here. Unless Cam's leaving, then I'll book it myself. Otherwise, if Cam's not leaving, I'll do another spreadsheet. I gotta call Grandpa anyways at 6. He said, call me. And I'm like, okay. We're not closed. Mom's handling things today. Probably worse than me, I bet. So, there's a little trick here. See what this is pretty good? What you do is you turn around and you plug this in for a 45-minute wash cycle. It works. Moppy? Knock it off, you little Ruda Barker. I just checked the window. Nothing. Not a Zippo. Shut up. Good barking. Amen. I did amen. Because you hit me, yeah. She didn't hit you. She lightly tapped you on the head. So lightly you couldn't feel it. No, you don't get in it, greedy. Greedy, no. Go lay down. Yeah, you don't like when I tell you what to do you? Service dog needs to behave yourself. There's no one at the door. Yeah, I've been watching the news off and on. Let's see. So, it's a little under 16 hours until Donald Trump is sworn out. Every minute gets us closer to the new administration. I hope we don't get that tranny in. You know. Donald Trump wants a 21 gun salute. He deserves it. Here it is. Right here, peeps. This article here. Ugly looking man in a dress. Look at this. Man in a dress, I tell you. This fricker is a man in a dress. They think they're truly a real woman. Ugly man in a dress is more like it. Biden says transgendered people are important. No, they're not. They're useless people. They go around, they want dick in them. They're like, I'm a real woman. You gotta marry me because I got a man-made vagina. If you don't marry me, I'm suing. Fucking freaks. No, I would not hire a tranny for the HHH shot. And the reason why they're doing it is so they can overturn the sex changes and give it back to people. I say the taxpayers shouldn't be paying for some fucking man-made man-made taco. Ugh. And then people think I'm a discriminating piece of crap. Well, maybe I am, but you know what? Taxpayers shouldn't be paying for this damn thing. It'd be like going around and saying, okay, Cam, here's a free sex change. You're trans. You shouldn't be doing it. Transgenders don't save lives, you know. Sex changes don't save lives. Sex changes does not save lives. That's what I want to say. Sex changes does not save lives. I mean, literally. That's the only reason why they did that is so they could sit there and say, here you go, here's a free sex change. And people are like, oh yeah, we're getting our sex change back. Thanks to Biden, he's a great president. Really? Trump was doing the right thing by keeping these people from getting it. Sorry to say. The taxpayers shouldn't be paying for a sex change. That's one good reason why. If I was going to watch in the 2020 elections, I'd be voting the guy out. I'd be like, I'm sorry, sir, you're freaking out. And if anyone wants to call me a discriminating little bitch, well, guess what? I'm more female than most people, and I don't fucking hide my feelings. I don't sit there and say, oh, that guy there had a sex change because he was closeted gay. We don't need a closeted gay getting a sex change. That's what they are. Or they get it when they sit there and say, I'm not a big woman because I can't accept my gender identity because I want to have dick in me, so I am not gay. I'm a heterosexual female. Got two 32-ounce boxes of pancake mix. I'll be in pancake heaven tomorrow morning of the Red Hulk Trump. So you voted for Biden. I even think his cabinet is all basically, you know, that's the thing. His cabinet freaking sucked. Literally, I would not support a guy who's putting a tranny in the HHS. The only reason why he wants that, the putting in there because everyone's saying if we had a tranny in the HHS, sex changes would be doing it. I was in charge of the HHS, I'd be like, sex changes? Fuck you. You ain't getting one. Taxpayers aren't paying for it. So many damn sex change doctors are pushing for it again. They lost so much income. Now we got to go give little Bobby a sex change. I mean, literally, the taxpayers are going down the shitter, in my opinion. And they're going to make it so all the young kids are going to make their decisions eventually, too, for them. Oh, 4-year-old, you feel like you're a girl? Okay, here's hormones. I know me. I'm just some call me a bigot. But you know what? At least I'm a proud bigot when it comes to that. My own opinions do matter. Taking a survey the other day about um, it was YouTube. They're like, "Do you like our services?" And I was like, yes, I do like the services. I like it a lot. I love the services because I can speak my mind. It's well, you do know most trannies claim they're intersex camps so they can have the sex. Oh, and they tell guys that I was born both. I can't have periods, but I was born both. You got to accept me. I'm a real woman. Literally, I've seen it so many times. My chromosomes were tested so many times. The fucking problem is these people don't want to accept that they were formerly a dude. So they go and they tell some guy this, and the guy's like, oh. Eventually, their parents come out and say, oh, yeah, Tommy used to be, you know. Uh, so, yeah, I mean, literally, I might be a rude arsehole. Oh, I know. A lot of them are weirdos. They go in there like, oh, I can't be a woman anymore. I need to be a woman. I need a guy to take care of me. And they're like, here you go. Here's your sex change. I've seen it so many fucking times, Cam. It makes my head fucking spin. Literally. You turn around and you see some Hilljack going in there. I mean, look at Chloe's dad. I'm a real woman. No, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, yeah, fuck me, oh yeah, fuck me in the clitty, oh yeah. 2 grand for you. I mean, dad became a whore. That's why we call it, and it's a fucking fetish. Dear old Chloe's dad's a fucking whore. I hate the trannies. You see these fat trannies. They're like, I'm a real woman. Look at me. I'm fat. I'm tranny. I mean, literally, the doctor needs you to be a certain age. I mean, literally, I wouldn't complain if they were overweight. It's just them turning around and demanding these sex changes. Well, you're discriminating me. I'm fat, but I'm 300 pounds. Yeah, look, the doctor told me you had to be under 200 pounds for the surgery. Transgendered, hermaphroditic, whatever. To me, I think it's fucking bullshit that we have to put up with this much crap. And that's what really fucking sucks, I'm not against overweight people. I'm against them, basically using that card as discrimination. I mean, look at these trannies. I was discriminated many times. I literally almost beat the shit out of a couple people. Almost sued them. That's when they basically backed down. Had to do sensitivity training. Yeah, that's nice. Sensitivity training. Right. Dude. I mean, literally, I don't mind other people. I just hate the fucking tranny community. They sit there and say, "Oh, you go to these groups, and the support group. They're like, no, I to get my vagina, I'm getting all this dicky in me." It's like you go there for support instead. They're all talking about fucking sticking schlongs in there. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? I used to go to these groups, so I got tired of it. I said, fuck it. All these people telling you, "Oh, you'll never amount to anything. You're disabled. You're only the wealthy should get this surgery or whatever." Well, I fucking fought tooth and nail, and when I got it, I let people know, it was a bitch. 20 years of fighting, and all I get is some fucking asshole saying, "We're not get this." I mean, that's why we call them weirdos and fetishes. I mean, my husband made 7 types. Chloe's got 13 types of transgenderism. And me, I'm just fucking pissed off that every time I turn around, I mean, my dad's like, "Isn't it right now? It's tranny." No, it isn't. The taxpayers are going to be paying for it. He'd be like, "Well, yours got covered. Mine's because I'm intersex. That's the difference. If you're intersex, you're fucking the taxpayers." That. I mean, literally, I had to go through 2 years of letter writing and everything else to get everything. That's where I draw the line. I draw the fucking line. You get what I mean? Being intersex don't make you freak. Oh, a lot of people think I'm a freak no matter what, but I accept that. Being a transgender person choosing to turn your private into the opposite is under. Well, yeah. I mean, I was born intersex. I actually had to have my vagina opened up. I bleed. I do all this stuff. But the true trans, you don't see them. They claim they're true trans because they're like Arnold. I mean, I'm disgusted why a man goes out one day and he just says, "Oh, I can't live as a man anymore. I've been doing it at 30 years old. I need to be a woman." 30-year-old. He's a 30-year-old man. He just decides to get rid of his gonads. Or what about someone who's 18 and decides that all their life they were born and they couldn't do anything until they're 18, so they go away and they take hormones. They're 18 years, and then they go to a doctor, and the doctor says, "Oh, you have gender identity." I say, you need to weed them out. That's the thing. Weeding them out means we shouldn't be paying $100,000 per surgery. But no, it's just like weeding these people out. They're disabled going, I mean, did you know they're trying to make it on Social Security, Cam, that they want people that are transgender to be falling under? If you're born in the wrong body and you can't get the medical clearance, they're going to just rubber stamp Social Security for sex changes. They'll be like, "Oh, this person here, let's just say your name's Cam. All right, let me give you a hypothetical. And you decide you're transgendered, okay? And you apply for disability, and the doctor says, "Oh, well, why are you?" And you go, "Oh, I want to be called Candy." And they say, "Okay," so they diagnose you. All of a sudden, they're like, "This person's transgender. They can't live. They're too disabled because their gender is a debilitating disorder. We need to get them on disability and get until the surgery's covered, and then maybe after their surgery, we can get them back to work." But same time, the World Health Organization turns around and says, "Look, you're going to be paying for sex changes. Is this the cheapest I can get it, or is it cheap?" Ah, yeah, all right. That's cheaper. Cool. I mean, literally, if you look at it from a different perspective, that's what they're going to be doing. They're going to be fucking making it so you're disabled if you claim you're trans. They're going to be like, "Oh, poor baby, you need sex change. Poor baby needs sex change. Poor baby needs sex change." Because of it, and then the taxpayers will be paying for it. And you're going to be seeing more and more of these people. That's what I was gonna say. I'm not trying to be rude or crude or an asshole, but that's how I feel, dude. I feel like it's I don't know, wrong. And then you get these trannies like, "Oh yeah, look at my girlfriend. I'm hot and gorgeous with my tits. Everyone wants to stick their dick in me. They think I'm hot and gorgeous. No, they just think you're a freaking freak with fake tits." And you go on YouTube with me. The tranny community hates me because I speak the fucking truth. If I was president, I'd be signing off everything. No sex changes. No sex changes. Intersex people only. You have to prove yourself. I mean, literally, they're just going to start rubber stamping it. That's why I say the social medicine went down the shitter. Ugh, you know. Oh yeah, I mean literally, I agree. And they put in these fake sacks, filled with silicone. By the way, Cam, let me ask you a question. If we start paying for sex changes, we got to pay for tits too. And if we put tits in these people, they could still end up dying from the leaking of the breast implants or getting very sick. And then when they find out the implants leaked 1 year, 2 year, 3 year afterwards, then they have to get them removed, and then the government closes down in silicone again. I mean, literally, a lot of these girls want their silicone titties, and they don't care. But once the taxpayers find out they have to remove them and put in new implants that cost $30,000 or $40,000 to do, they're going to be angry. I mean, look, the genetic women are already bitching that they can't go with the if you have a self-esteem issue in certain states, you can get your tits getting bigger because your self-esteem are disabled from it. But taxpayers pay for it. Now they just want to do everything: face surgery, breast surgery, lower surgery. I mean, when will it fucking end? Literally. I mean, it's like these fucking freeloading bums going, "I need disability. I need stimulus. I'm on disability." No, you don't. It's like these fucking freeloading bastards saying that they need a fucking sex change and the taxpayers need to pay for it. What happened to the fucking Americans turning around? Someone says, "Oh, I have faith we're going to get a stimulus by our own brand." No, I mean, literally. By the way, I heard something today that was interesting. Pee Wee's was saying that the government's got a new plan, camps. I think she was saying this. Something to do with that we'll have to pay the stimulus taxes on stimulus check. One guy says, "Oh, we're gonna stimulus check. We're gonna pay back." Yeah, you do. Your fucking grandkids and great grandkids, taxpayers. You know. I'm just reading the comments. This is my little break time for a second. Another guy complained again. Whoops. No, I want to read the comments here. Someone's like, we're going to get it. We're not going to get anything. They're going to stonewall it. And the Republicans aren't going to go for it. They'll strip everything down, give the minimum, and say, we did our best because of it. But, the American people don't need this extra money because they're all wasting it foolishly. That's the plain and simple. Wasting it foolishly. One guy said, if there wasn't a fraud, then why is 25,000 Gestapos? One lady says, I can't believe Americans are going to starve. Well, guess what? No one gives a shit. Republicans and Democrats. By the way, if you're basically a congressman, which Cam said, I should run Congress, a senator, president. A senator gets $267,000 a year as a senator or basic congressman. One person says, I'm a registered nurse student. I hope we get money. Chloe says, trolls like you are liars. That's true. Trolls like you are liars. Where's that fucking post? Did they actually delete our post? Oh, no, here it is. So there's no new posts here. That's what I was looking at. Because as you know, I basically lambasted someone today. Usually I leave myself out of it, but the guy had it coming. The guy literally had it coming. I said to one guy, quit fucking smoking the crack pipe. What a fucking bitch. That bitch, Yeah, well, it's all cool, Cam. 3 nipples are great. A woman with 3 breasts would be interesting. Yeah, well, it's awesome, Cam. Well, yeah, but every person thinks it's God that it's God's choice to let you choose your sex. So if you want to be a woman, Cam, you can. In this country, anyways. In my opinion, it fucking royally sucks donkey ass. I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I used to love riding the train for 6 hours. I used to grab a drink and then use the Wi-Fi there and do my spreadsheet works. But now there's no trains. My family is talking about selling up, moving. I think that's because they know that the economy's going to crash. And I told them they need that travel trailer better now than later. When the banks crash, the housing market's going to crash, and then all housing is going to go down in price. It take years, just like the last housing bubble. Anyways, I'm not doing too bad in this spreadsheet. I'm just like taking my dumpy time, but damn, it's one of those days. I got up early this morning. I think Chloe's like, "Oh, did you get any sleep?" I'm like, "Yeah, a little bit." I think she's like, "You think?" She's like, "Do you?" I feel like Chloe asks me sometimes. She'll sit there, right? She reminds me of that guy in the movie. What's his name? The guy Jeff Daniels. Yeah, Jeff Daniels. And in the movie The Comey Rule, and they're like, "Are you getting enough sleep?" And he's like, "Yeah, I think so." And she's like, "No." He's like, "Yeah, I think so." And she's like, "No." And I feel like that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that all the time. People say, "Oh, are you getting enough sleep?" No. I'll admit it. I don't think I do. I mean, literally last night I passed out, after I was tired, but I got up this morning and, Chloe just went. It was funny what Chloe did this morning with that 8 p.m. That guy, you know. I basically, I talked to that doctor guy, and I said to that doctor guy, he was standing around, and Chloe's like, he needs to talk to you. And I said, no, I don't want to talk to that. I don't trust that bastard. I don't want to talk to that fucking bastard. She's like, I'm sorry. She doesn't want to talk to you. She haven't had her morning coffee. Beep, beep, honk, honk, ooga, ooga. Higgins? So, anyways, yeah, what's up, Higgins? So, yeah, I mean, literally, it was just funny. So, Higgins, you missed the discussion earlier. I guess I'll have to fill you in too. I was telling Cam this. So earlier, I was on another site watching a guy talk about stimulus checks. I just had enough, right? And I basically said the topic was, why disabled people shouldn't be getting why disabled person shouldn't get a stimulus check. And, the hard is hitting the people that are unemployed, that might lose their home. They should get the stimulus check. Well, anyways, this one person phrase, after I will get a stimulus check, I really need a stimulus check, right? Right, Higgins? So I finally told the person, you're disabled, you're not going to spend your money, you're going to hoard your money, you ain't going to do jack shit with your money. We shouldn't be giving you a stimulus check if you're not going to stimulate the economy, but stimulate your wallet. Well, Pee Wee and my cousin Dinky are hurting severely. Same with you, Higgins. You should get the $2,000. Me, I don't need it. Thing is, I'm like, well, if you don't want it, give it to someone else. And it's like, I had enough. I literally had a fucking enough. What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is the neighbor's dog barking? Someone's at our door. Damn. What do you mean, Cam? All right, Higgins. What do you mean? Fill me in, bro. Take my break anyways, my spreadsheet temporarily. So fill me in. Well, who did I call Dad? Excuse me. So, what do you mean, Brother Cam? I'm waiting. Or not Brother Cam, Brother Higgins. Hold on. I doubt we're going to get jack shit anyways, Pee Wee. But if you want to debate it, I'll gladly do it over spreadsheets. Oh. Well, any way to look at it, $1,400 isn't bad, but I don't think it's going to happen. Let's have a debate. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to debate this. And welcome back, Pee Wee. By the way, everyone, what do you say tomorrow's dinner? Wings. Buff wings. Buffalo wings. Buffalo wings. I'm making buffalo wings for Din Din. We're going to have a debate. Better than my spreadsheet. Yeah, wait. Ready your teeth right. Man, you need to take a chill pill. Control that temper down on. Read your Bible. Oh, I ordered another Bible online. Yeah, I ordered 3 actually. Start reading when you come in. How about ordering another one soon? Oh, man, I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. My achy bones hurt a bit. I don't know, joints are I'm jointy achies tonight. Must be my damn stomach tonight. Yeah, well, that sandwich is still good, so. Oh, okay. Trump has 22 months the odds of the election. Yeah, but more likely they're going to impeach him and then he can't do diddly poop anyways, and his name's stained. It's like Pee Wee said. If she was Trump, she wouldn't basically come back, man. Well, no, it isn't hearsay. What I'm trying to say is this. Before you say it's hearsay, we know there's 3 things happening. One, they started the impeachment proceedings today or Thursday. I don't know what happened. Okay, so first they're going to try to impeach him in the House and the Senate. Mitch McConnell turned around today and said that it's up to the senators to vote with a conscience. The senators are now wanting to basically impeach him. It's like they really don't want him running anything, so they're going to be, even for dog catchers, so they're going to basically turn around and impeach him. Second problem we have, as I said many times over, is because it's March 14th or March 31st when the money runs out. They're going to milk it all the way then while trying to get his cabinet members in. Now, a lot of people are already throwing a damn shit fit about his. The Republicans are already throwing a shit fit over Joseph R. Biden's cabinet. I mean, look, they're trying to put a tranny in the HHS. Everyone knows why they're doing it. Oh, sex changes save lives. Sex changes save lives. That's the only fucking reason. I can tell you that completely. I can even pray to God and it'll come back the same damn answer. Oh, yeah. Well, I did. I mentioned Trump. Our beloved president will be impeached. He will be impeached, and they will basically do the Senate trial to kick him out permanently. I guarantee that's coming down the pipe. I mean, literally. And then states are already lining up to sue his agencies and his family. So by the time he tries to run in 2024, or his family does, they all might be behind bars. And that's really going to rile up some problems. So we're in for a serious fucking 4 years, I tell you. All right, keep commenting. Don't make me put my special hat on and have a bunny dance around on my head. Oh, Ed, you tossed your food bowl again. Come here. You know how much you're loved, little Boon Boon? Yeah. Hey, where's your snacky roll? Here's this one snacky roll. Where's the other snacky roll your mom put in here? Huh? Is this the only snacky roll you got right now, huh? I guess you chewed on that. Well, you got your other log around. I do not want to discuss that about Trump. Yeah, well, I only added the whole thing about the Trump thing only because, well, let me put it this way so we can clear this up and move on, okay? The reason I put that thing in there, Sister Pee Wee, about the Trump thing is because that's what's going on. I mean, look, President Dumbass Biden turned around and said he wants them to work around that problem and his cabinet and his stimulus package, right? Oh, not to mention tomorrow morning they're going to unveil an immigration package, which means more illegals coming into this country. I would love to use some choice words about that one. They're not talking about our president. That's the thing, sis. I can bring that up because every time I look, it doesn't say much. He's distanced himself. He did this, or he left and went to Mar-a-Lago or whatever. I mean, no one knows what's going on. I don't even pay attention to it, But to ease your pain, all right, to ease my beautiful sister's pain, I will do it this way. I was just bringing up the three major problems that's going to delay stimulus checks. Personally, I guarantee, I haven't checked in with God yet, but the time frame is going to probably be between, I would say, mid-February to April. More likely end of February to April, give or take. Only because most people don't realize what they're getting themselves into. And besides that, they're going to delay it as much as possible. Personally, I think the Republicans should be debating the bigger cost of this package. I mean, literally. I mean, now they're saying, go bigger, really. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I'm getting tired of the neighbor being the most noisiest fucking noisiest son of a bitch in the world. Anyways, enough about that. You know how I feel. And my feel is my feel is my feel. I love all of you, you know that. And I do not even want to think about that. As we're all extended family here, I just don't want to think about that. But a lot of people say, "Oh well, we get Biden and we get pot." Others say, "Well, you do this and that." Well, you do what you wish, because frankly, I am not going to be. I mean, me, I'm already kind of It's always been iffy with me. Or check the IRS portal. It should be working now, shouldn't it, Pee Wee? Is that your new computer? Just asking. Yeah, boy. Gee, that's freaking bad. I ask, is that your new computer? Yeah, boy. She usually uses her old computer. Ah. I hate these updates from the Washington Post. They all suck, man. Dude, everyone's got slow mail. Has anyone seen what's going on with the damn postal service? Let me tell you a little story about the good old postal service, UPS, FedEx. So I emailed the postal service the other day, their online program, and mail is delayed. Mail is being delayed like crazy. Literally. I've been getting less and less mail coming to my box. Informed delivery's not working. And then I ask, and they're like, well, we're really super packed right now. We don't have enough time for. I mean, literally, we got mails. I haven't got any. Oh, yeah. Did we even get those? No, I left them in the mailbox, I guess. Oh, well. Usually that isn't that great. I looked at my incoming mail, and I still got mail in my box from last week. I'll get to it when I get to it. I forgot all about that. I frankly don't care about the mail. Medicare notices that say, "Oh, you might be billed." Who cares? If it's Medicare crap, I don't want it. Well, at least you're dyeing your hair. I can't do jack shit. Yeah. Well, hopefully you have a great day. I gotta check on my dad soon, anyways. When my spreadsheet's done. Tomorrow I get what more spreadsheets to do? Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing more spreadsheets. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know. Might take a break soon. I'm gonna check on Dad real quick though. I don't want Dad being like, "Call me back in an hour." Again, I'd be like, "Dude, are we doing movie night?" Yes, cool. Nothing to report. Well, actually, I gotta tell him how I. Eh, he's gonna be unhappy with me. I tell you when I tell him about that. He knows what I'm gonna say. I'll be like, "Yeah, call it fucking guy, Dr. Paul." Yeah, I don't trust the dumbass bastard. Literally, I couldn't handle myself today. Literally, I usually control my temper, but I was just like, I am not dealing with this. You know, literally, I was like, I am not handling the bastard. And Chloe's like, you hear that? And he's like, yeah, I hear that. Literally. That's why my sister never wrote me either today. He's still trying to get the release of info. But Chloe, on the other hand, just said, Anyways, when I get a hold of my dad, I'll mute the microphone for a couple minutes because you guys can see me, but I just want to have a conversation with my dad quietly about, you know. All right, last entry for the night. And then tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, I know what I can do tomorrow. Those other ones are easy to do tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be ahead of the game tomorrow, I guess. Might leave those big ones alone. There we go. Let me check the file real quick. So let's see. I got here. Excellent. Smithers, turn on the surveillance monitors. Yes, sir. It's worse than I thought. It's tickling me mad. They tookle through the gate. They go her gnarly. They come in late, reeking cheap liquor. They stumble through the day. Never give a thought for honest work, for honest pay. I know it shouldn't take me. I shouldn't take it hard. I shouldn't look that way and strongly disregard. But look at all those idiots. Oh, look at all those boobs. An office full of moron, a factory full of fools. Is it any wonder I'm singing the blues? Damn son of a bitch, nosy bastard. I'm about to fucking write a report to the manager and say, would you do something about this fucking peckerhead? Because I'm about to fucking, complain. Those must be the noisiest people in the fucking world. Alright, so. Alright. Spreadsheet is done now. Yeah, well, Alex Jones is cool, but still. Alright, let me call my dad real quick. Yeah, it's about time. Damn fucking noisy pieces of crap. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Alright.
You've reached 333-0884. Leave a message. We'll call you back.
Great. Call me back in 1 hour and he doesn't answer. What a bunch of bullshit. Hey, you could do it in the spreadsheet. You only have, 46 entries? I don't want to do any more spreadsheets tonight. Dad keeps this up, I'm going to be royally PO'd. Maybe I'll do a dip with you guys once it takes a headache med. Yeah, you had a headache because you drank too much whiskey last night. Yeah, and it's finally wearing off. It's saying. See, a 45-minute job he works good too. I just gotta make some room down here for tomorrow. tomorrow's dinner, I tell you. For Higgins ass, buffalo wings, man. There you go. Get some wings, we're good to go, man. On what are these? Oh yeah, those are my sandwiches. I'm gonna have me another sandwich eventually. Put this in the door. Alrighty then. And Chloe wants me to make popcorn tonight, so I gotta find a popcorn maker too. Popcorn maker? Yeah, she wants a fresh batch of poppy corn. She likes hers without butter, extra salt. We're good to go. I gotta make some popcorn. Higgins, honestly, we're never gonna know if it's election fraud. They're just gonna swear him in tomorrow and that's it. They're gonna, impeach Trump. Hey, has anyone seen the video on Biden today? Biden's speech? Been curious about what Biden says. Let's listen. I want to see if we can find it. Should be not too, right? Yeah, there's the stimulus thing. No, I guess they don't have it today. Huh, that's weird. Does anyone have any news on? I guess they don't. Hoping to find something. Hey, look, there's the thing about Donald Trump. Let's listen to this. Okay, here we go.
As I conclude my term as the 45th President of the United States, I stand before you truly proud of what we have achieved together. We did what we came here to do, and so much more. This week, we inaugurate a new administration and pray for its success in keeping America safe and prosperous. We extend our best wishes, and we also want them to have luck, a very important word. All Americans were horrified by the assault on our capital. Political violence is an attack on everything we cherish as Americans. It can never be tolerated. Now more than ever, we must unify around our shared values and rise above the partisan rancor and forge our common destiny. We passed the largest package of tax cuts and reforms in American history. We slashed more job-killing regulations than any administration had ever done before. We and the whole world got hit with the China virus. Our trade relationship was rapidly changing. Billions and billions of dollars were pouring into the U.S., but the virus forced us to go in a different direction. The whole world suffered, but America outperformed other countries economically because of our incredible economy and the economy that we built. Powered by these policies, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world.
We did.
We reignited America's job creation and achieved record low unemployment for African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, women, almost everyone. Income soared, wages boomed, the American dream was restored, and millions were lifted from poverty in just a few short years. It was a miracle. We passed VA choice, VA accountability, right to try, and landmark criminal justice reform. For years, the American people pleaded with Washington to finally secure the nation's borders. I am pleased to say we answered that plea and achieved the most secure border in U.S. history, along with more than 450 miles of powerful new wall. I go from this majestic place with a loyal and joyful heart, an optimistic spirit, and a supreme confidence that for our country and for our children, the best is yet to come. Thank you and farewell. God bless you. God bless the United States of America.
Wow. Great speech, in my opinion. Sorry, I was laughing. It was the best economy was before the China virus. I was hoping to find something about Biden. I did see something about Biden's fake tears, but was he riding on a train, Higgins, or what was the deal? And I heard they took him away from the tears. He had to fly or something. I don't know. But this guy's got another video. Has anyone checked out? Oh, that's cool. Wow. Who's Donnie T? So, tomorrow morning in approximately, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Well, maybe he will. I mean, the guy's 80. The guy's 78 years old. Maybe he's got freaking Alzheimer's, huh? Sleepy Joe's got Alzheimer's. Yeah, you'd have tears too if you were the vice president and I was president. You'd be like, I'm gonna miss Michigan. I think it was Michigan. Hey, what's gonna happen to old Pincy boy? Is he leaving too? I understand Sandwich Man might be a majority leader, what, tomorrow or something? Oh, yeah, I know they did. Oh, yeah, it was about the cell phones, remember? She was talking about cell phones the other day, remember? Walked in the other day, Pee Wee's cell phone thing. Something about cell phones. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see what that thing is that Hanny sent me. Send me a video. I didn't see it. I usually click them on my phone. I'm talking about an actual video of Hannah, not a video of something else, you know. Mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. So Dad was in Zoom still? Come on, man. Ugh, need to find out about the movie. So Dad's like, I was in the Zoom meeting. Oh, that late? Dude, 2.5 hours? What was it, a lodge thing? Probably was. I think between you and me and Dad, you know, I always wait for him, so. Alright. Oh, so you think he's just gonna give up tomorrow morning? He is. The military's not gonna follow him. Tomorrow's a new day. Unless you think the military was there for him and this is a new coup. Hold on a sec. You'll have to explain that because. Hey, Dad. I was gonna check in and find out about. Sorry about you told. got you on. One of my moderators says he hopes that Donald Trump doesn't step down tomorrow and uses martial law with 25,000 armed National Guards there. Didn't he already go to Mar-a-Lago? Yeah. And Biden apparently flew. So, Dad said it's not going to happen. Biden's going to be sworn in. That's what he said. Do you have real maple syrup with your pancakes, Cam? Real maple syrup? Yeah, Dad laughed about Chloe's incident today. Guns N' Roses Civil War? Never heard of that. I used to love Guns N' Roses. No, I have used Illusion 1 and 2 right in my CD case over there. I have both of them. I actually on disc. I got the double CD back a long time ago at the music store in Seattle. When I was down there, I had to have it. I love that. Anyways, excuse me for a moment while I use the bathroom. I will have this to test you guys. No, he's doing it tonight. Just one movie, not two. Yeah. Marley wants Rogue One Part 4. Yeah. Hey peeps, I'm back. So, uh, Oh man. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I'm reading some Trump news. Oh yeah, this is just fucking funny. Interesting. Interesting news, I tell you. Ready to refill the water bottle, you're gonna need it. Has anyone ever seen that one website about Donald Trump? There's like 75 million followers on that site. It's pretty good. Ugh. Yeah, water bottles are almost filled. I fill them up when I drain one. No. If you need to know the true security problem of the coronavirus, watch a video where it talks about Obama paying, I can't remember how much money it was to have China develop the coronavirus in a lab in Wuhan. That's what truly happened. So, anyways, everyone, it's been a good day. Should check on that forum I go to. tried half a sandwich and French fries for lunch. I'm not hungry right now. I've still got 6 half sandwiches left to eat, and another thing of French fries. I find my sandwich to be really tasty, you know. Maybe I need a cup of coffee. Yeah, I should make some. I would do whatever you wish, man. I, for one, would do what you wish. Me, I'm just happy as hell to have some coffee in me. Check some news out right now. Let's see. This might be interesting. 12 Army National Guard members have been removed from Inauguration Day duty. 12. What happened here? Hmm. So I saw a report that says that Biden's going to have a African American general take over the Department of Defense, and they want to give sex changes to everyone who is in the military now. So we could have like 100,000 soldiers join, and 100,000 of them get to sit on their ass and get free sex change. What do you guys think of that one? I was reading it on the John. The Jake was being used. The Jake is being used. So, who's still with me? And he wants to pick an LGBTI envoy to allow embassies to fly the pride flag. Multiculturalism, saying it's not American. That's what Pompeo says. Wow. This is not cool. No, they got audited for basically opening their mouth. What they're doing is they're vetting it. What they're doing is they're taking all 50 states and sending some of them to capitals to protect the capitals, right? The other ones are going into Washington, D.C., right? Like reservists and active members and National Guards and whatever, right? So what's happening is they're turning around Higgies, and they're turning around what they're saying. Higgins is basically, it's a white supremacy thing. Someone says white supremacy or says something to another person like, yeah, we're white supremacists. Yeah, I'm with the Proud Boys, blah, 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 whatever, right? Whatever the Army says, right? These guys say. And the next thing you know, they're being relieved of command and sent home in disgrace for supporting that, so the FBI and the Secret Service and the NSA and prison, they're all working overtime to check all these guys so they know that what they're doing is not, basically they're saying if you're unfit for command because you're a white nationalist, then you're being canned or shipped out. And the army under Biden's going to basically remove all white supremacy. They're going to make white supremacy a crime. No, basically the report said, they said something like, maybe Trump's our president, why should we be here? Whatever it is, they opened their mouth and it got back to the chain of command. The chain of command said, okay, we're going to remove you, and they did. So, Washington Post, I read that newspaper. Sign in. I want to read the cartoons on my desktop today. Hey, here we go. There should be a link somewhere for. We got that. Oh. I guess I can't review it. Oh, diversion. Here we go. Comics. I get to read the comics here. Here we go. I like pickles. Hold on, let's see. Comics. Let's see. I like Beetle Bailey. Gotta read that today. Hold on. Oh yeah, like Blondie. Blondie's great. Boondocks. Oh, Dennis the Menace. Love Dennis the Menace. Dilbert. Love Dilbert. I've always thought about buying comic of something. These fortune cookies, fortunes are never right. Munch. You will eat a fortune cookie, Garfield. No, I love Peanuts. Peanuts is great. Oh, yeah, I like my comics. I always thought about buying some comics, everyone just buying some. Get rid of KKK and Black Panthers equivalent animal. They're working overtime to do this and we paying for them to do this. They want to do what they can to prevent a military uprising in the middle of a virtual inauguration. Meet Kevin's wife, meet Lauren. Says Kevin is addicted to work. Months later, Trump, I'm the real president, and this election was stolen. You want to serve a puppet? Lol. Oh, come on, guys. Nothing's gonna happen tomorrow. Higgins, you're not gonna get your wish. They're not gonna just overthrow the government for Trump. I mean, literally, everyone's praying he doesn't a military uprising. There's not going to be martial law tomorrow. They're going to be following the commander-in-chief as of tomorrow morning. Donald Trump's already in Mar-a-Lago, apparently, is what Dad said. Biden's already there, so technically they're military, nothing's going to happen. What people are saying is in the next election, if he is not, impeached, then he can run again. Otherwise, look at this. I need to exercise a little more, I think. Am I fat? Am I getting fat? Let me look at this. I haven't been eating much food. Am I fat? Eh. Well, at least I'm still alive. Oh. He can't do anything during the inauguration because I believe he's in Mar-a-Lago, I think. I don't know. No one knows where he is. Do we have any news on that? Yahura. Yes, Admiral. Find me something about Donald Trump. I'm curious about our president. Kylo Pesci. What the fuck are you looking at? Party all the time, party. Ooh, I want to watch this. Excuse me for a second. This is going to be cool. I like this. That's not the, I think it is it? No, it can't be. Maybe that's an update or a replica. Doesn't look like what I've seen before. Let me see this. Wow. Wow. I'm a big fan of airplanes, people. Big fan. When I'm president, I'm going to be flying all over the country. I'm going to be like, you're going to be getting me my meals. Lobster and shrimp again. Lobster and shrimp. Prime rib and shrimp. Oh, come on, peeps. We just need to basically, let's see what's going on. Months later, Trump, let's see, Bubba, if the commander, I don't know. Bet meet Kevin's wife is likely just going to take the paycheck and be quiet. Might be a few crazies, though, in the middle. All right. Trying to find a finger that fits. Going to listen to music. Who knows how desperate your huge finger is always right size to pick your nose? Yes, I know. I was picking it. Yes, I know, Dan. How are you doing tonight, brother? So Higgins was wondering, so what are you speculating and forecasting for tomorrow, Dan? I haven't asked God yet, so I don't know what's going on. But I'm having coffee to stay awake. I was looking like crap this morning, Chloe. Man, that was funny. Hey, Boon Moon. Boon Moon. So what's up, Dan? You got anything to forecast? Trying to find something on, you know. Trying to find some type of news tonight or video that I can play for us all, finding out what's going on with, our president. I've been following some stuff from time to time, but I can't find it. I found something about airplanes. I got sidetracked. I was looking for something on the last speech of Trump. I was hoping to. Does anyone have anything? Let me see. We got anything? Come on, I need to see something. Hey, here we go. Anyone interested in delivers remarks ahead of departure. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, can't do that. Well, can't do this. I was hoping to find something. There we go. Ah, that works. Let's see.
Fellow Americans, 4 years ago, we launched a great national effort to rebuild our country, to renew its spirit, and to restore the allegiance of this government to its citizens. In short, we embarked on a mission to make America great again for all Americans. As I conclude my term as the 45th President of the United States, I stand before you truly proud of what we have achieved together. We did what we came here to do, and so much more. This week, we inaugurate a new administration and pray for its success in keeping America safe and prosperous. We extend our best wishes, and we also want them to have luck, a very important word. I'd like to begin by thanking just a few of the amazing people who made our remarkable journey possible. First, let me express my overwhelming gratitude for the love and support of our spectacular First Lady, Melania. Let me also share my deepest appreciation to my daughter Ivanka, my son-in-law Jared, and to Baron, Don, Eric, Tiffany, and Lara. You fill my world with light and with joy. I also want to thank Vice President Mike Pence, his wonderful wife Karen, and the entire Pence family. Thank you as well to my Chief of Staff, Mark Meadows, the dedicated members of the White House staff, and the cabinet, and all of the incredible people across our administration who poured out their heart and soul to fight for America. I also want to take a moment to thank a truly exceptional group of people, the United States Secret Service. My family and I will forever be in your debt. My profound gratitude as well to everyone in the White House Military Office, the teams of Marine One and Air Force One, every member of the armed forces, and state and local law enforcement all across our country. Most of all, I want to thank the American people. To serve as your president has been an honor beyond description. Thank you for this extraordinary privilege, and that's what it is, a great privilege and a great honor. We must never forget that while Americans will always have our disagreements, we are a nation of incredible, decent, faithful, and peace-loving citizens who all want our country to thrive and flourish and be very, very successful and good. We are a truly magnificent nation. All Americans were horrified by the assault on our capital. Political violence
What is it,
attacking
Pee-wee?
everything we cherish as Americans. It can never be tolerated. Now more than ever, we must unify around our shared values and rise above the partisan rancor and forge our common destiny. 4 years ago, I came to Washington as the only true outsider ever to win the presidency. I had not spent my career as a politician, but as a builder looking at open skylines and imagining infinite possibilities. I ran for president because I knew there
I haven't
were
heard
towering
it.
new summits for America just waiting to be scaled. I knew the potential for our nation was boundless as long as we put America first. So I left behind my former life and stepped into a very difficult arena, but an arena nevertheless with all sorts of potential if properly done. America had given me so much, and I wanted to give something back. Together with millions of hardworking patriots across this land, we built the greatest political movement in the history of our country. We also built the greatest economy in the history of the world. It was about America first because we all wanted to make America great again. We restored the principle that a nation exists to serve its citizens. Our agenda was not about right or left. It wasn't about Republican or Democrat, but about the good of a nation. And that means the whole nation. With the support and prayers of the American people, we achieved more than anyone thought possible. Nobody thought we could even come close. We passed the largest package of tax cuts and reforms in American history. We slashed more job-killing regulations than any administration had ever done before. We fixed our broken trade deals, withdrew from the horrible Trans-Pacific Partnership and the impossible Paris Climate Accord, renegotiated the one-sided South Korea deal, and we replaced NAFTA with the groundbreaking USMCA. That's Mexico and Canada, a deal that's worked out very, very well. Also, and very importantly, we imposed historic and monumental tariffs on China, made a great new deal with China. But before the ink was even dry, we and the whole world got hit with the China virus. Our trade relationship was rapidly changing. Billions and billions of dollars were pouring into the US, but the virus forced us to go in a different direction. The whole world suffered, but America outperformed other countries economically because of our incredible economy and the economy that we built. Without the foundations and footings, it wouldn't have worked out this way. We wouldn't have some of the best numbers we've ever had. We also unlocked our energy resources and became the world's #1 producer of oil and natural gas by far. Powered by these policies, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. We reignited America's job creation and achieved record low unemployment for African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, women, almost everyone. Income soared, wages boomed, the American dream was restored, and millions were lifted from poverty in just a few short years. It was a miracle. Stock market set one record after another with 148 stock market highs during this short period of time, and boosted the retirements and pensions of hardworking citizens all across our nation. 401ks are at a level they've never been at before. We've never seen numbers like we've seen, and that's before the pandemic and after the pandemic. We rebuilt the American manufacturing base, opened up thousands of new factories, and brought back the beautiful phrase, "Made in the USA." To make life better for working families, we doubled the child tax credit and signed the largest ever expansion of funding for child care and development. We joined with the private sector to secure commitments to train more than 16 million American workers for the jobs of tomorrow. When our nation was hit with the terrible pandemic, we produced not one, but 2 vaccines with record-breaking speed, and more will quickly follow. They said it couldn't be done, but we did it. They called it a medical miracle, and that's what they're calling it right now, a medical miracle. Another administration would have taken 3, 4, 5, maybe even up to 10 years to develop a vaccine. We did it in 9 months. We grieve for every life lost, and we pledge in their memory to wipe out this horrible pandemic once and for all. When the virus took its brutal toll on the world's economy, we launched the fastest economic recovery our country has ever seen. We passed nearly $4 trillion in economic relief, saved or supported over 50 million jobs, and slashed the unemployment rate in half. These are numbers that our country has never seen before. We created choice and transparency in health.
No, you don't get any
Stood up
weenies.
to
Come
Big
on,
Pharma
not for
in
real.
so many ways, but especially in our effort to get favored nations clauses added, which will give us the lowest prescription drug prices anywhere in the world. We passed VA choice, VA accountability, right to try, and landmark criminal justice reform. We confirmed 3 new justices of the United States Supreme Court. We appointed nearly 300 federal judges to interpret our Constitution as written. For years, the American people pleaded with Washington to finally secure the nation's borders. I am pleased to say we answered that plea and achieved the most secure border in U.S. history. We have given our brave border agents and heroic ICE officers the tools they need to do their jobs better than they have ever done before and to enforce our laws and keep America safe. We proudly leave the next administration with the strongest and most robust border security measures ever put into place. This includes historic agreements with Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador, along with more than 450 miles of powerful new wall. We restored American strength at home and American leadership abroad. The world respects us again. Please don't lose that respect. We reclaimed our sovereignty by standing up for America at the United Nations and withdrawing from the one-sided global deals that never served our interests. And NATO countries are now paying hundreds of billions of dollars more than when I arrived just a few years ago. It was very unfair. We were paying the cost for the world. Now the world is helping us. And perhaps most importantly of all, with nearly $3 trillion, we fully rebuilt the American military, all made in the USA. We launched the first new branch of the United States Armed Forces in 75 years, the Space Force. And last spring, I stood at Kennedy Space Center in Florida and watched as American astronauts returned to space on American rockets for the first time in many, many years. We revitalized our alliances and rallied the nations of the world to stand up to China like never before. We obliterated the ISIS caliphate and ended the wretched life of its founder and leader, al-Baghdadi. We stood up to the oppressive Iranian regime and killed the world's top terrorist, Iranian butcher Qasem Soleimani. We recognized Jerusalem as the capital of Israel and recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. As a result of our bold diplomacy and principled realism, we achieved a series of historic peace deals in the Middle East. Nobody believed it could happen. The Abraham Accords opened the doors to a future of peace and harmony, not violence and bloodshed. It is the dawn of a new Middle East, and we are bringing our soldiers home. I am especially proud to be the first president in decades who has started no new wars. Above all, we have reasserted the sacred idea that in America, the government answers to the people. Our guiding light, our North Star, our unwavering conviction has been that we are here to serve the noble, everyday citizens of America. Our allegiance is not to the special interests, corporations, or global entities. It's to our children, our citizens, and to our nation itself. As president, my top priority, my constant concern, has always been the best interest of American workers and American families. I did not seek the easiest course. By far, it was actually the most difficult. I did not seek the path that would get the least criticism. I took on the tough battles, the hardest fights, the most difficult choices, because that's what you elected me to do. Your needs were my first and last unyielding focus. This, I hope, will be our greatest legacy. Together, we put the American people back in charge of our country. We restored self-government. We restored the idea that in America, no one is forgotten because everyone matters and everyone has a voice. We fought for the principle that every citizen is entitled to equal dignity, equal treatment, and equal rights, because we are all made equal by God. Everyone is entitled to be treated with respect, to have their voice heard, and to have their government listen. You are loyal to your country, and my administration was always loyal to you. We worked to build a country in which every citizen could find a great job and support their wonderful families. We fought for the communities where every American could be safe and schools where every child could learn. We promoted a culture where our laws would be upheld, our heroes honored, our history preserved, and law-abiding citizens are never taken for granted. Americans should take tremendous satisfaction in all that we have achieved together. It's incredible. Now, as I leave the White House, I have been reflecting on the dangers that threaten the priceless inheritance we all share. As the world's most powerful nation, America faces constant threats and challenges from abroad. But the greatest danger we face is a loss of confidence in ourselves, a loss of confidence in our national greatness. A nation is only as strong as its spirit. We are only as dynamic as our pride. We are only as vibrant as the faith that beats in the hearts of our people. No nation can long thrive that loses faith in its own values, history, and heroes, for these are the very sources of our unity and our vitality. What has always allowed America to prevail and triumph over the great challenges of the past has been an unyielding and unashamed conviction in the nobility of our country and its unique purpose in history. We must never lose this conviction. We must never forsake our belief in America. The key to national greatness lies in sustaining and instilling our shared national identity. That means focusing on what we have in common, the heritage that we all share. At the center of this heritage is also a robust belief.
Take a weenie, one weenie. That's all you get.
And open debate. Only if we forget who we are and how we got here could we ever allow political censorship and blacklisting to take place in America. It's not even thinkable. Shutting down free and open debate violates our core values and most enduring traditions. In America, we don't insist on absolute conformity or enforce rigid orthodoxies and punitive speech codes. We just don't do that. America is not a timid nation of tame souls who need to be sheltered and protected from those with whom we disagree. That's not who we are. It will never be who we are. For nearly 250 years, in the face of every challenge, Americans have always summoned our unmatched courage, confidence, and fierce independence. These are the miraculous traits that once led millions of everyday citizens to set out across a wild continent and carve out a new life in the Great West. It was the same profound love of our God-given freedom that willed our soldiers into battle and our astronauts into space. As I think back on the past 4 years, one image rises in my mind above all others. Whenever I traveled all along the motorcade route, there were thousands and thousands of people. They came out with their families so that they could stand as we passed and proudly wave our great American flag. It never failed to deeply move me. I knew that they did not just come out to show their support of me. They came out to show me their support and love for our country. This is a republic of proud citizens who are united by our common conviction that America is the greatest nation in all of history. We are and must always be a land of hope, of light, and of glory to all the world. This is the precious inheritance that we must safeguard at every single turn. For the past 4 years, I have worked to do just that. From a great hall of Muslim leaders in Riyadh to a great square of Polish people in Warsaw, from the floor of the Korean Assembly to the podium at the United Nations General Assembly, and from the Forbidden City in Beijing to the shadow of Mount Rushmore, I fought for you, I fought for your family, I fought for our country. Above all, I fought for America and all it stands for, and that is safe, strong, proud, and free. Now, as I prepare to hand power over to a new administration at noon on Wednesday, I want you to know that the movement we started is only just beginning. There's never been anything like it. The belief that a nation must serve its citizens will not dwindle, but instead only grow stronger by the day. As long as the American people hold in their hearts deep and devoted love of country, then there is nothing that this nation cannot achieve. Our communities will flourish. Our people will be prosperous. Our traditions will be cherished. Our faith will be strong. And our future will be brighter than ever before. I go from this majestic place with a loyal and joyful heart, an optimistic spirit, and a supreme confidence that for our country and for our children, the best is yet to come. Thank you and farewell. God bless you. God bless the United States of America.
Interesting, eh? I can officially say that was quite interesting tonight. Americans are panicking. I'm so panicking. I need money now, money. You know, Higgins, you could always pawn the Ferrari if you need money now, Higgins. Or would... another clickbait shit. The guy's a moron. Like this one, guy looks like he's spending 16 minutes wasting people on stimulus checks. I ain't subscribing to this douchebag. How many comments? 234. Let's see. Oh yes, here we go. Another bitch, basically cunt ass whore, wants $2,000 a month. He says if we don't get $2,000 a month, we should have an uprising. What a fucking bitch, greedy cock sucking whore. I mean, literally, the government ain't that generous. The government would rather take away all the money. At least this one wants prayers. So this one here is, I pray we get stimulus. I'm on disability. You're better than the other channel where I got attacked. Big fucking deal, dude. Maybe you should wake up and smell what you're shoveling. Some of these people are fucking morons. Someone says, I hope the essential workers get 30,000 instead of 10,000. We could use it. Really? Essential workers should get jack shit, in my opinion. If I don't get $30,000 for being essential, getting email all the day, asking where the fucking where their fucking measly 1,400 is, then they can kiss my ass. Oh, there it is again. Freaking retired person says, "Oh, can you please help us? We need our 200." No one's going to give you 200 on SSI, SSDI. I hope this is on SSI as I'm on SSI. No, you don't get $2,000, you freaking dumbass. And SSDI, nope, not gonna happen. Veterans, nope, not gonna happen. Matter of fact, I'll cut it all out and give it to the people that are hardest hit. Oh yeah, one said, what about student loan forgiveness? Hungry and homeless. There it goes. Dumbass asked about the $200 on Medicare, or Social Security. So one guy says, you're all fucking jokes. Every one of you clickbaiters are jokes. Amen. I'll agree with that one. One guy's like, we're getting poor because of it. One person says, we need money because we're working in 2 or 3 jobs just to make ends meet. We need stimulus too. What? Look how many fucking greedy people. Look at this. This one says, I can't believe the Democrats control the House. We're never going to get checks. Look at this. We need $5,000 a month on a UBI. $5,000 a month? Are you fucking kidding me? Someone says Biden better cough it up by the end of the month. What the fuck is this greedy son of a bitch's problem? Joe Biden isn't capable of making decisions. He meets new friends every day. Joe Biden likes to meet new friends every day, even old friends. The clickbaiting continues. That's funny. You're fired. That's what it's saying. You're fired. You're fired. This is bullshit. Oh well. You can't, I was screaming at comments, brother Higgins. People are asking for wanting $2,000, $5,000. One guy wanted $30,000. I was watching. I had videos muted so I can just read comments of these clickbaiters clicking like $2,000 coming this week, and I'm going, you got to be fucking kidding me. You know, moderator Big was complaining about that the other day. He literally was complaining about that the other day. I tell you. Yeah, $1,100. Shit, that's expensive. Anyways, what I was getting worked up about Higgins was the fact that there's idiots out there that are basically bitching these fucking disabled hill jacks going, money. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, Higgs, you want $2,000 a month, you greedy sons of bitches. You want $5,000 a month, what greedy sacks of shit. One guy said they should be at least $30,000 in hazard pay per person. I mean, does the American people look like we can just print money and give it to people? I mean, literally, we don't have the printing facilities to print that kind of fucking money. But these fucking dumbasses think we can. To me, I think it's a bunch of malarkey, man. Who wants to pay that kind of fucking money? Oh, where's that other can? Oh, it's right there. Hannah asked me who I was yelling at. Simple. The comments, my friends. Look around. When someone basically sits there and posts a comment about they're disabled and they should get $2,000 a month because the government owes them and they're on SSI, I say get real. The only thing you should be getting is Uncle Sam's boot up your ass to get back to work. Why should we be giving you guys fucking money because you guys are a fucking bunch of hill jacks asking for money? I mean, literally. See? Now that's funny, Higgins. That's a funny, you know. Janet Yellen says we need to act big. You can all talk about acting big, but until you fucking get the repubs on board, they're gonna fucking stonewall this. Alec Baldwin's wife, damn, she's cute. Well, I want $10,000 a month to set my Mike Lindell, my pillow. Come on, dude. That's too funny. That is just too funny. I gotta find something real quick. Some temporary pants. This one's kind of bothering me, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, guys, you hear the story about me this morning? So this morning, Chloe calls up this DCR guy that does commitments and told him off. And then he wanted to talk to me because I was pissed off at him for calling APS. So I said to Chloe when she was hanging up the phone, I don't want to talk to that mangy cock-sucking bastard. I said, I have no reason to call that fucking Peter Puffer or talk to him. Well, he told Chloe goodbye and that was it. I mean, I'm not going to let some killjack tell me what I can and can't do. I mean, literally. I called him a bastard, you know? Son of a bitch needed to be called a bastard. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to rip the new guy a new asshole. Call APS and me. Here we go. I'm crap, Lydell. I have my crap pillow that I stuff every night with $10,000 bills. Mommy. It's funny how $100 bills are okay, but the secret treasure bills that you can't get a hold of, the big bills, the bills that they don't talk about. One time, now they're rare and worth money. Bink. Shop live stream. I don't want to shop on live stream. Minecraft Uno. Boop, 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 boop. Recommendations in books. Come on, peeps. If you guys aren't commenting, I might leave and go play a game. I've been here all day. Oh, Anna must have messaged me again. I know Dinky wouldn't have. Nope. Hold on. A demented. Okay, my cousin sent me a joke, everyone. A demented old man and a hooker walked into a bar. Oh, wait. That's the inauguration. Haha, very funny. Haha, very funny. I found the joke to be tasteless. I can't do that without, never mind, laughing at myself. Because it's tasteless. Oh no, it's got my jammies on, or my pants. This one pair of pants on, so you know. Aha, very funny, Dinky. I saw your comment. I can't laugh without a straight face. It's haha, very funny. I mean, I can't use my non laughable face. Stuff it with something badass. What movie is that line from? Yeah. So what are you up to, Dinky? Comments are petering out. I've only used my new computer once. Or twice. I'm gonna fire it up tonight, and play a game with Dad's doing a movie with Chloe. I thought I'd just zone in, and play the game. It just was like, you know, got my coffee and stuff. Tomorrow's inauguration, so I'm hoping we get a good like party going. I got wings I'm cooking, by the way. Resting for the evening, huh? Gotta tell you, you didn't probably heard the story earlier, so you're here, Dinky. You better tell you. So Chloe's mom calls yesterday. Little Miss, I'm a douchebag, right? And says, Chloe, did you get your giant gift card? And Chloe goes, what gift card? The gift card you sent for your birthday. And I'm looking, going, because we had it on the Amazon Alexa. It called it in there with speakerphone. Why are you on speakerphone? If Rita's hearing it, Chloe's like, Rita's sleeping. And I'm like waving her. She's like, Rita's sleeping, Mom. She passed out with too much whiskey. I really want you home. And she's like, yeah, right. Every time Rita writes you don't want to even write her back. Well, I don't know what to say to some of the stuff that she says. Well, it says Rita basically tells the truth. If I'm basically yelling and abusing her, well, anyways, you're going to talk to that guy soon, right? He's going to talk to you. And I spoke to him. Chloe said it again, Dinky. Mom, what did you say to Dr. Paul? Well, anyways, it's not that important. And Chloe said, look, I know I don't like Rita's family. I know you don't like Rita. And we don't all get along. So I need to know. Oh, it's not that important. Chloe says it is. Because I'm not dealing with him. Oh, don't say that. She said, no. She said, I'm standing up for myself for once. Mom's like, what do you mean? Simple. The sheriff came during a power outage, was talked to Rita about APS coming. Oh, APS is to help. Chloe's like, what? Put a vulnerable protection order, remove Rita from the house? You try removing Rita from the house, her family would probably be armed and ready to get her out wherever they take Rita. No, I'm not doing this. Mom's like, you're going to throw away your things. He said, well, what is the plan? You need to talk to him. Well, Chloe today calls. Kind of proud of her. She stood up for herself. I didn't have to do it. She took notes and she turned around. She says, look, you called APS on me and I don't like it. Well, you know what Rita said and told another mandated reporter, mandated reporters. We couldn't look the other way. So the other mandated reporter said it's fine. And I said, no, it isn't. So I reported it. Fortunately, I found out the other mandated reporter reported it the last time. Chloe said, yeah, and 4 other fuckers. It didn't work. This is the 4th time. Well, do you want to get some coffee today and talk about it? We can get coffee. Chloe says, I'm not interested. You called APS on me. You don't listen to me, and you're not telling me. Well, the plan is, Chloe, to send you home. Rita will get a restraining order, and you go home. Chloe said, so you're going to use the taxpayers to have me have a restraining order because of it. She's like, no, that's the plan that Mom and you worked out. I don't agree for one reason. Because you're not telling me the plan. You just want Rita to go ahead and do it. Rita could go ahead and do it, but if I known about this, why would I allow it to happen? Well, she says, besides, my mom does not want to fucking have me home. That's the damn truth. And you're basically twisting. Well, there is options, but you should go home, and Chloe's like, I'm not traveling during a pandemic. But anyways, Chloe put her foot down and said, look, you're a complete asshole. I don't want to deal with you. If you call APS, what other things are new? You're keeping everything hidden. And she says, by the way, I can totally say you're a fucking asshole because you turned around, Mr. Paul, and you went and you couldn't get a release of info from Rita, so you strong-armed her, and so you called APS. Meanwhile, you're saying I'm the problem, but what did you do when you didn't basically tell me the plan? You and Mom talked. She says, where is the fairness in going through all channels to find out? Release of info was basically given by Rita's father-in-law, Poppy, Rita's cousin-in-law, Dinky, and Corey. My ex-roommate, Firecracker. All these people, yeah, you chose mom. Well, your mom was the best candidate. And she's like, If you're going to be fair, you call the other people. Otherwise, fuck off, is what she said. In the end, the guy's like, okay. And she says, by the way, I'm retracting all releases of info. She went and did it too. Then he's like, is Rita retracting? And I said, yes, I am. He says, put Rita on. And I said, I'm not talking to that fucking hillbilly, hilljack, motherfucking asshole bastard who called APS on me. I said, fuck him. He can kiss my ass. At the end, Chloe's like, you got your orders. Okay, I'll retract everything. I heard Rita, but I still want to talk to Rita privately. No. Chloe can walk out of her on her own over fucking going and doing this. I mean, literally, the son of a bitch doesn't even want to tell us what the plan is. And it wants us to fucking just give in like it's nothing. I gotta get a recipe for tomorrow. Hey, Boon Boon. What's up, little guy? Hey, what's up? Man, Tara loves you. As long as she doesn't think you're a meal. She's a meal. If she thinks you're a meal, then I get her chicken for dinner. Come here. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Yeah. I love this little guy. This guy means the world to me. Look at him. He fell down on the floor today. I was so afraid Moppy might have eaten him. Why don't you use Amazon now, huh? What's wrong with Amazon this time? You better. Why? Hi. Look at him. What's wrong with Amazon? Or did Corey tell you no Amazon anymore? Hi. Boop, boop, boop. Huh? Or are you saying you got rid of your Amazon Prime account? So Hannah messaged me. She says, help. Dougie has got a little bit of my celery. You leave the bunny alone. Let him eat the celery. Celery is for that. Well, what happened to Amazon? Or do I got to email you one? That's what I want to know. What happened to Amazon? Ugh. Admiral, 12 hours, 59 minutes till new administration is put in. Understood, you heard. Keep the channels open. Want to know what happened to Amazon? I'm going to have to email Tara about that. What the hell happened to Amazon? They don't use Amazon anymore? Well, why? Well, why don't you use Amazon anymore? Might as well email her in that one. Since she's not answering. And yes, by the way, Higgins, this is my cousin. You need to know Dinker is my cousin. I want to know what happened to Amazon. There we go. I had to email her, guess. So yeah, Higgs, that's my cousin Dinky. So this morning, I got to tell you a story. I got up and I had to go through 300 emails about people asking about stimulus checks, right, Higgs? There's a lot of followers that follow me in different sites. And I'm like, I have no clue about the money. Don't know anything about when you're getting your money. Well, I finally get the Dinkies thing, and I was like, are you drunk or stoned? You never type this shitty. Your grammar is perfect. I'm like, dude, it's either, I was thinking it's either she's drunk, stoned, or drunk, stoned, or completely out of it, tired. So why aren't you using Amazon, Dink? I use Amazon. I have no reason not to use Amazon. It takes food stamps, and I get a lot of entertainment out of my dollar. Be right back, everyone. Bathroom break. And it's just a pee this time. Yeah, fire up my gaming laptop and play it. So, what happened? Big deal. Amazon. I just got an email from Hannah about that. So, if this whole Amazon thing's about Parlor, I'm going to I'm going to say something about Parlor right now, okay? I don't care, okay? You guys shouldn't be shopping at Amazon because of fucking Parlor, all right? You know why? Because fucking Apple Store took it away, Google Store took it away, and Microsoft Store took it away. Parlor is fucking dead, okay? I don't know anything about Parlor, but it doesn't hinder me from still giving money to Amazon. I will stand by Amazon because Amazon's one of the best places for free shipping. And I frankly am not paying $3 to $10 for free, non-free shipping through eBay. I mean, if I can get away with no taxes on eBay, I would, but I'm stuck paying sales tax. So to me, if I can cut out certain taxes, I will. So, is anyone going to say anything? Because frankly, I don't mind Amazon myself. Maybe prices will go down thanks to it, you know. Amazon's the biggest company in the world, pretty much. They control things. Overcharge, huh? Wow. So apparently, not Higgy, overcharged. That's what Hannah said. But apparently, Dougie decided to get into her salad bowl and knock over the salad, you know. Anyways, my opinion is big tech needs to be answered for it. That's the truth. in my damn opinion, Higgins. If there's a problem, Parler should take it to the Supreme Court. Contracts are violated, they can basically get compensation. My opinion is I still shop at Amazon, but I don't know everything. Hannah said there was overcharges. Me, I don't know. All I know, all I can say is what the government did to Parler, in my fucking opinion, is wrong. Okay, removing it from all over in the United States or the world is basically wrong. But to just axe Amazon because of the removal of Parler is a different story. So apparently Hannah said they're double charging him more. I better check my balance. Make sure I didn't get double charged. I'm always worried about that. Yeah, I was watching Disney last night. I wanted to load in. I wanted to play a game, but tomorrow is no game time because I'm freaking busy, So, let's see. Let's see. We got. Okay. So, local. What the? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then that's that movie I'm buying for. Well, at least my star's updated. What about Diz? I guess. Oh yeah, no. Those are the movies. Oh yeah, there it is. Disney. I like Diz. Disney's cool. Yep, I like watching it. Oh yeah, good to share, Hannah. Good to share. Her little rabbit, Dougie, is eating her salad with her. Oh yeah, so I want some salad makings myself. One of these days, I'm gonna start eating some Brussels sprouts. Just what we got here. But can you return everything into at the past the send back date? Fumble bum. They might just take and toss it all in the trash. So whatever you bought from Amazon, they might just throw it in the dumpster anyways. Wouldn't it be better just to donate it to a Goodwill or a secondhand store than to send it back to Amazon? You got to pay the shipping if it's within the 2 years. Oh, I agree with you completely, Dan. I'm not going to dispute it. Amazon should pay, but Parler's going to go out of business and they're going to come up with some new apps. But if the apps are like the apps are going through Prism, they might just censor it all anyways. I mean, look, our internet's being censored anyways. Look at your beloved wife. The other day, she was trying to say something to me and she had sent an email. I had to send it out here and it didn't come up. It just disappeared, So Dinky, my cousin, isn't using Amazon because of Parler. Well, that's her choice. Hey Google. Hey Google. Can rabbits eat kale?
On the website home.adelphi.edu, they say, kale and spinach can cause health problems over time due to the high amount of oxalates and goitrogens. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
There. Kale is bad for rabbits. I didn't even know that one. So that is why I never ever. That's why I always check with my my Google doodad. One from time to time. Parler says it's coming back on. Yeah, but where's Parler going to use their their IT service. That thing. Well, let me ask you guys a question, okay? I'm not familiar with Parler. I could give two shits about Parler. My question is, for the sake of this conversation, what is Parler? What did Parler represent? And, because I only go to certain websites: YouTube, Amazon, Target, Walmart, gaming site, gaming news, CNN, Washington Post, and a few other crap hole things, you know. Yep, that's what my cousin said. She said, and I quote, the reason she stopped her membership is because of freedom of speech. Well, the freedom of speech is going everyone knows our freedom of speech is being censored. Look at she said they were forced to shut down Parlor servers, which we don't know. Is that true? Did they actually forced? Let's just say, for the argument, it's true. Big tech forced them to, and they did. Well, which big techs? Let's talk about that. Parler was more conservative. Big fucking deal. Everyone's more conservative nowadays, but our rights are being shut down. Free speech, social media, so we cancel our membership because I refuse to give up my money to a company who is not for freedom of speech. See, that's what she said in an email. So I was like, big, you know. Ugh. So, for the sake of the argument, let's continue and see what's going on. Well, big deal. Let them use it. To me, I don't think there's a problem with using Parlor. I mean, to me, I don't really give two shits if someone goes to the Win Big, whatever it is that I gave the Pee-wee by mistake, or not mistake. I found it by mistake, and I gave it to her. It had some interesting reads. But my opinion is they should not allow big tech to even censor the president of the United States. But they did just because they had to. And they want to blame it on him, you know. So, like I said, where's the Parlor servers going to be? I mean, literally, like I said, I don't really care. I mean, if people want to use Parlor, it's fine. If people want to use Parlor to commit treason and do whatever, that's fine. If Parlor is an alternative, that's fine. No one should be basically allowed to be stuck with. However, let's talk about this for a minute. Parlor's been deleted on all apps around Google Store deleted it, Apple stores deleted it, Microsoft stores deleted it. That's just everywhere it's been deleted, right? And Amazon got rid of its server. Now, let's just say Amazon got rid of this Parler, right? And they're going to bring it back somewhere else. The problem is, in the meantime, that just shows, no offense to Dan's here, you guys, that Amazon / Twitter / Twitch / no, by the way, Twitch is Amazon based, by the way. If anyone didn't know, Twitch is owned by Amazon. So just a heads up there if anyone wants to use Twitch, okay? So let's just say Amazon has Twitch, YouTube has Google, right? Then you have these other streaming sites. You better check to make sure they're not owned. You have Amazon, or not Amazon. You have Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Tumblr. I think Amazon bought, or not Amazon, sorry, Facebook. We're talking about Amazon, or Facebook bought Tumblr and several other things, like Pic Chats or whatever. So you got all, then you got Photo Bucket, all these different servers and sites, right? That I used to go to. I don't use Twitter much anyways, so to me, Twitter's dead. But you guys get the idea. I think my cousin got rid of social media due to the fact that she was pissed off the fact that Facebook went ahead and did this to her thing with big tech. I mean, look, big tech is getting government handouts to censor people, to report people to the government. Basically, a massive government surveillance system. I would understand, and I'd be angry too, man. I would be totally angry. All right. Thing is what's happening is there's internet. Let me put it this way: the internet is being censored. Have you ever seen that old joke about the document Higgins with all the fucking words in it? There's like a word sheet, and if you say any of these words via email or out in public or on a phone or on YouTube, the video starts to get flagged and stuff because of certain words. The other day I was talking about a book I was reading. Amazon decided to flag it thinking it was unhealthy for me to talk about this country going commie or social or whatever, Marxists flagged it and then shut me down. Someone flagged it just because. But nowadays, when I basically in my video flagged, I email YouTube right away, call them a couple detrimental swear word names, and they restate my video to the top line. I wonder what would happen if I took this spit cup, scrubbed the hell out of it, put it in the dishwasher, and see how much crap came out of it. It's got like spit stains. I wonder how it would look when it came out. Almost new, or still looking like crap. I always thought it'd be funny, Higgins. You spit in this long enough, right? And then one day someone goes camping and they're like, oh, look, coffee cup. And they use it after it's been cleaned, and don't realize it's a spit cup. Thought that'd be the funniest thing in the world. Anyways, gotta restart my computer in a half hour and get it prepped for moving. Because I can end up with stomach cancer and severe stomach problems if you swallow tobacco. Trust me, it's not pretty. Yeah, that's the fucking problem, Dinky. These fucking idiots are fact checking everything. I was watching a video today, right? A video. Now, someone could sit there and think I was insane, but I was laughing at one of the things President Trump said today. No, I'm a Trump supporter. Fortunately, I was laughing at the fact that he's a great economy, and I'm going, yeah, before the pandemic and China virus, it was, but now it's shitty. And because it's shitty now, I was laughing about that, but everything he said in that 20-minute video was fucking fact checked. They had a little fact checker on the bottom, and I'm going, what the fuck is wrong with this country? Boy, job, Bill. See, now that's classic. And it's not Killery, it's Chillery. If you ever watch My Cartoon President, it's Chillery for Pokemon Go. I know, you know. YouTube's getting bad too, but you got to remember also, Dinky, like I said, Twitch, which I could use, is owned by Amazon. So Amazon has Twitch. You know, I still can't figure out something. For someone out here, could someone explain something to me I'm confused about? How does China own us? That's something I was just curious. God, did I ever tell you the discussion I had the other day at the policeman? The sheriff comes out the other day. And he literally was talking to me, right? And he says, "Oh, I noticed you have your concealed carry permit, but you don't have let's move forward together tomorrow is all of ours." Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Hannah. I mean, literally tomorrow is a different day, but you know what? It's really bothering me, you know, the China thing. How's China own us? And two is, um, you know, that, like I said, why is, I was just telling things happening, you know. Oh yeah, there is a page list. I mean, I have a copy of it, and it gets updated yearly. I have a friend of mine that sends me the list, and it's always getting updated. It's basically a special blacklist that censors things and videos or emails. Like you could say something like, uh, I don't know, like I want to go to Mexico and eat some pork and go skiing, you know, and a few other words, you know, and all of a sudden it's like red flagged, you know. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Bumblebum. The Admiral understands that pun on words, but I agree. We shouldn't have censorship. I mean, look, if Amazon owns Twitch, how many major medias like Instagram, eventually they're going to censor everything. I mean, literally. Let me tell you what happened, okay, everyone? Because Dinky's here, by the way. Dan, have you met my cousin Dinky? Twixter Dink is my cousin Dan. So, and Dan is, by the way, Dinky is Pee Wee's husband. So, anyways, the other day Dan was with us, and Pee Wee was upset at the fact that um, Dan and Pee Wee were in my chat the other day, Dinky, and as I said in the email, Pee Wee posted something that disappeared. Other people post stuff disappeared. I posted the same thing. Pee Wee sent me an email. I read it verbally, and they cut it out of my video. It was about cell phones tracking people. I mean, literally. I mean, right now is not the time to own a cell phone. If you can, get a landline. It's harder to track a landline than a cell phone. So, anyways, basically, we got to basically look at the future. Now, I've been going to a couple websites just to check on stuff, be nosy, it's kind of interesting to go to some forums and stuff, Um, I should check on something. I got something to see. Where's that thing real quick? Here it is. So I'm going to send something to Dinky real quick. Higgins, I don't know I'm not posting this in a YouTube link because they might censor this, but I'm sending this to my cousin Dinky real quick. See if she's ever seen this. Hold on. Hold on. And if you haven't seen this, Dinky, pass it on to Corey, or you can tell me too. It's an interesting website, I tell you. Basically, it's a website, and and this website's really cool because it talks about different things. So I was at this forum, right? And this forum, they're talking in codes and riddles, And the codes and riddle were interesting because the government doesn't like that website. And to me, I thought it was interesting due to the fact that, Dan, the real problem of this invasion wasn't because of patriots. It was Venezuelan single mothers. But Dad, that's my idea. Shut up, son. That's mine. My cartoon president, the invasion of Venezuelan single moms. Well, anyways, I sent your wife, Dan, a website, and she was like, thanks, Rita, this is really interesting. Well, they're talking in codes, okay? I'll tell you what it means, okay, to me. I'm not the brightest person in the world, Dan, but basically, people are talking about what's Donald Trump's future going to hold, what's he going to do, he's transferring power tomorrow, and people are like, oh, he's not really going to transfer power, you just think he is, and people are like, fill us in, what's he going to do? And he's like, no, we can't say on this site. And I'm thinking to myself, there's 25,000 armed men in the Capitol. There's only 12 hours and 29 minutes till a new president's sworn in. What's going to happen? So when I saw that website, and I was going through some of the things, I enjoy reading it every day just to educate myself, and I heard rumors that website, Dan, was going to be shut down too due to the government wants to, they call it a terrorist website. Me, I just browsed it, like seeing what people are saying, Yeah, I mean, this place was like, that's the thing. Like I said, Dan, I'm kind of concerned, not because of the next 12 hours and 29 minutes or 12 hours, 28 minutes now, but I'm concerned, Dan, of what's going to happen between now and tomorrow morning. I mean, literally, doesn't Donald Trump control the military still, or is the military, literally, did you see the report today? 12 military men basically spewed some crap out of their tongue and they were deported back to their state. Literally, 12 men. What they do, what they say, oh, the army says we can't condone this. We can't condone white supremacy. We took care of it. I mean, literally, the U.S. government is basically, literally, My dad tells me on the phone, Donald Trump is over in Mar-a-Lago. Really? He's not at the White House? I thought he would have jumped on Air Force One, went to Mar-a-Lago to stay there and said, fuck this country. Or, no, not fuck this country, but, got on a plane and said, fuck this swamp, I mean, that's why I asked Dan, do you have any inside intel? Do you want to share? Do you have any intel or non-intel or what? I mean, I, of course, yeah. Well, I heard, you know what I heard? Okay, I heard the news agencies all over the world are saying that uh that the news agencies in the world are saying that the army's there to protect him because of some type of assassination attempts. Well, I only believe there's bullshit coming from one side. Sorry to say, I don't believe the other side. Sorry, I believe our side's right, their side's wrong, but there's nothing I can do. I'm stuck on an island, so I can only talk about YouTube. But when I hear it from the dumpo crap side, they're talking about assassinations and how people could be assassinated tomorrow. So, president's not worried about swearing in. It's all Congress and the Senate's worried about an overthrow. Look, there's not going to be a Martian invasion tomorrow, and there's not going to be martial law. If there's martial law, you would basically be hearing it from Dan. Dan would have the intel over me. Hell, I got the ham radio going earlier today, this morning on my scanner. I picked up the ham radios, listening to the hammers, and they're saying nothing's going to happen. So who knows what's going to happen? But I know you, Dan. Higgins. I mean, however, you know what my dad said? My dad turned around the other day. Dan, I think you're going to laugh your ass off on this. I was on video the other day. Zoom. And Dad says, I don't know why 75 million Trumpers want a totalitarian, authoritarian dictator. It's like these Democrats think that Donald Trump's going to be a dictator. Excuse me one second. There won't be any mass attacks tomorrow either. All right, so I'm back. I mean, literally, that's all I'm saying. People are saying there's going to be mass attacks tomorrow, assassinations. No one knows. That's why I said, what's the speculation go around? These people are talking codes like Donald Trump's not going to leave quietly. The best is yet to come, and it'll be tomorrow. And I'm going, really, what type of riddles are you guys talking about? Because this is really interesting. Dictators. Don't know. Trannies might like dictator. Dictators. Oh, I see what it is. Play on words again. I gotta get the computer restarted soon. Come on, that's not going to happen, dude. He could cut all internet and communications, stay in, but haven't seen that yet either. Only thought the power went out nationwide when we lost power. But right now, as they say, as admirals that we say, feels like there's a quiet before the storm, a calm before the storm. What the fuck? Alright, another fucking conspiracy theorist.
This. I hear a sound of abundance of great angels are being released right now. Did you ever hear the remix they did of it?
No, I'm reading this. This is important. A general basically stated something. Nothing can stop. I was reading this. So this is what it's coming up now. It could be conspiracy or propaganda, but it says sometime Monday, some of the remaining dead enders convinced President Trump will remain in office for at least the next 4 years. Got a sign, a Telegram account falsely purporting to be run by General John Hyten, the vice chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, was telling them in the moment they've been waiting for the moment Trump would finally act and use military to crush his enemies was coming. Nothing can stop this, the account said in the mission that's been seen by at least 185,000 people as Tuesday morning. They can no longer hide in the shadows, it added half an hour later, then 20 minutes later. Last hours it continued on this around 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Putting in his ominous pictures of soldiers in uniform behind a fence in Washington, D.C. with the caption, "Stay in your homes." By Tuesday afternoon, the account had 220,000 followers, likely helped by the fact it was being widely and actively discussed and promoted on other platforms, including Twitter, Facebook. Facebook did not immediately respond to the request for comment. After CNN, by the way, asked people sharing links promoting the Telegram channel platform, Twitter said it was taking action on account sharing and it would prevent the link from being tweeted any further. Spokesman for General Hyten told CNN Tuesday morning and the Washington Post, the account is absolutely a fake account, and added the Pentagon is actively working to get it taken down with the FBI. Tuesday afternoon account was marked as a scam with a message warning. Many users reported this account as a scam or fake account. The account has been shed some followers, and many of the messages have been removed. Telegram spokesman told Reports warns users of fraudulent accounts. A clear-cut case like this one you pointed out. Facebook and Twitter did not immediately respond to requests for comments. Account which largely reflected old tropes from the QAnon conspiracy theory was involving bigger trends. A sizable group of people believed the lie of the election was stolen from Trump, which it was, and someone or something, the court, state legislation members of Congress, Vice President Mike Pence, would stop Joe Biden from being inaugurated, have not been dissuaded from that belief. Instead, they come to believe that the only thing left is violence and bloodshed. They're convinced Donald Trump is preparing martial law in the next 24 hours, and they can't wait. With only 12 hours and 18 minutes left to the new president, conspiracy theory has its root same thing. It conspired Capitol on January 6th. False idea the election was stolen. The election was stolen, and American democracy is under threat. It is under a threat. And someone had to do something. Then the rioters took it upon themselves at the right. Similar groups of people had faith they could hang back and wait because Trump and the military would take action. Given the way the conspiracy theorists work generally in the way they had polarized after the riot. It's easy to imagine these theories spinning out of new ways once it clears and no such action is coming. Oh, that's a good report. Much of this discussion's around martial law on certain websites and ultimately connects to QAnon, which has long promised of lust for blood and bloodshed. People are excitedly discussing the possibility of military takeover, may not know the origins of the obsession, and the phenomenon does not appear to be confined to niche corner of the internet. By the way, while I finish reading this up, has anyone ever read the 1871 Act? Because if they haven't, it's a really good article. Over the past 2 weeks, CNN and Washington Post seen Trump supporters embracing the idea in large numbers across multiple social platforms. Facebook, a video which man warned people they should stock up on food before martial law was implemented, was viewed more than 5 million times before and fact-checked and marked as completely, thoroughly false. The video is no longer Facebook, though it's not clear who took it down. Again, Washington Post CNN basically said, on YouTube, a man who had previously been best known for his claims that he has an alien mother and an alien daughter has suddenly become a star. He racked up more than 3.5 million views in a video which he claimed that Trump had signed the Insurrection Act. He did sign it, actually. Well, what I hear. Prominent future of many martial law conspiracist theories. Another video in which he has an 85% of Congress could be arrested have been viewed almost 1.7 million times on YouTube. After the article was initially published, Ivy Choi, a YouTube spokesman, told that the company had removed the later video after being asked about it. Post and CNN said it violated our presidential election integrity policy. Wow, censorship, I tell you. On TikTok, thousands, if not tens of thousands, of people have been seeing and reacting to dozens of videos tied to the conspiracy theorists. I'm not done. You want to say something, Chloe?
I said Moppy Dog.
Those videos range subject all tied to the same false idea. Trump is about to institute martial law. Some people excitedly firm moving military vehicles convinced it's a sign. And others, people repeat warnings about being prepared with food and water. One popular theme is that any movement Trump will use the emergency broadcast system and not the beginning of this move. There's rarely, if any, a sign of hesitation and concern over their lives that might be lost.
And can Trump declare martial law in the next 12 hours?
Honestly, I don't know. That's the weirdest thing. No one knows. Higgy boy wants martial law. He's been praying for martial law.
If Trump does martial law, it means the inauguration's called off. So does that mean if Trump declares martial law, he stays in power?
So Higgins says 80% of our military is conservative. Really, that means 80% of them would just kill anyone. Blacks, Hispanics, whatever.
I mean, if Trump declared martial law, like, say, right now, he'd be what? He'd be in office for a long time. And how would this affect the events tomorrow if he declared martial law right now?
No one knows. That's the thing. It's unconstitutional. This thing. The thing is, he couldn't. No, I don't think he can.
People are saying he still has control over nuclear codes in the military.
No one knows what's going to happen. Higgins said, and I quote, "You might want to go to the store tonight for me and skip Solo or watch Solo by yourself.
Why? Why?
Unless you want me to live on coffee all night, which I can." I was thinking energy drinks. He said, "No one should sleep tonight. We should keep the damn channel open for anything." That's why I was leaving my laptop up when I play my game, to make sure, and keep the channel open for this. Oh, that reminds me.
What?
Firecracker say anything? Yep. I keep.
What? What are you afraid of?
What am I afraid of? What you're afraid of? Okay.
Martial law. If martial law declares, that means the inauguration's canceled, right?
Yeah, but he can't cancel martial law, I don't think, this close to the inauguration.
Well, if he thinks he can, he would do it. He'll do anything to cling on to power for another term.
Well, I don't know.
He'll be like, we're at war with China. This is a war. China's
He already said his farewell speech on TV, so I don't think he would really do that,
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to do anything. I really don't. Even Dan said, Fumblebum said they're not going to do anything of the sort, Chloe. This close to the inauguration. And we got 12 hours and 12 minutes.
So we're gonna watch the movie.
I'm going to restart the computer and put it on Disney.
All right.
I'm playing a game. I already seen Solo. I got to play a game.
Yeah. I want to at least like have the volume on so I can watch.
That's what I was doing.
All right. So yeah. Well, are you going to be on YouTube too?
My video's been 7 hours already. Why do you think I should basically play a game? I've been.
These next 12 hours are still going to be scary.
Oh.
You want to keep those beans up eventually, or eat some spaghetti.
Excuse me for a minute. I got to use the toilet. Come here, Muppy. Muppy show. Muppy. 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 Muppy dog. Muppy dog. Where's your cute dog? Where's your cute dog? Oh, I have to get you. I have to pick you up. You're cute dog. Chloe.
What is it?
Look.
All right, let me. We're coming back there for you.
Look. Legal for sitting or being consent on control of president and martial law. Aussie former depending on the circumstance. Oh, 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 damn, you're big. Gain some weight, little dog. Oh, come on. Class. I'm morning there's a big store. So that's one of my nice.
They're saying they may cheat. Yeah, just easy thinking it's also just a good idea. Oh, no. Work and get early for 4 a.m. for my like goes off. Jesus. So you keep lots of different stuff. I'm just trying to actually use this as a where yeah, because Dr. Producer told them has that both on 7. Yeah, they can't control the bird. So
I fell in the toilet. Yes, I fell in the toilet. He can't do martial law. I checked it out. I actually saved a website for you guys. So basically it says here, I'll read you this. It says here, legal precedent means Congress has to give the assent. Congress has to give the assent before President enacts martial law. Posse Comitatus Act, which Congress passed in 1878. prevents U.S. military involvement in domestic law without congressional approval, depending on the circumstances. Previous Supreme Court ruling in 1866 prevented martial law where civil courts are open and operational. University of Texas School of Law characterized martial law as a state of affairs arising from a total breakdown of civil order. People also theorize President Trump can invoke the presidential powers known in the Insurrection Act, which passed by Congress in 1807. The act allows the president to exert military control where there's an insurrection threatening domestic violence and deprives the people of their constitutional rights. A law professor in the University of Dayton, Ohio says, when you invoke the Insurrection Act, doesn't necessarily mean that everything is going to grind to a halt. It doesn't mean that the inauguration doesn't go forward. So that's the only thing Donald Trump can do is the Insurrection Act. Oh, I better restart my computer because, I'm going to have to soon swap out stuff. But anyways, let me see what the comment says. He won't be doing it. He has to get Congress's approval. The only thing he can do is the Insurrection Act, but that's about it. The invasion? Well, I just learned about the invasion. Excuse me a second. I just learned about the invasion. So apparently I got to talk to you guys about something Dinky brought to my attention. So if anyone didn't know, you guys should know. The China has bought land in Oklahoma and Texas. And the Bahamas, well, they're on a lease, I guess, as they call it. And other areas, but they bought land. I think it was Bermuda, the Bahamas, Texas, and Oklahoma. So, seems we might be having an invasion coming anyway, slowly but surely. He does. I just read it to you. The 1878 Act says Congress has to give him the power to declare martial law. That is by law. Now, my question to you all is this, okay, about this so-called problem we have in D.C. Dad told me tonight, maybe you Higgins or Dinky would like to explain this, but Dad said he's at Mar-a-Lago. He just got on the plane and left. 2 is, we don't know if he's in the White House. They cleared everything out of the White House. 3 is, why we need 25,000 National Guard members. By the way, the report said 12 of them were dismissed for talking crap and being white supremacists. So that's the case. The new Army General. Oh, by the way, I want to say something to Dinky. This is going to upset Dinky a lot. It upset me. So, Dinky, pay attention. Are you well aware that the new Army Chief of Staff that's going to be sworn in to run the DOD says he's bringing back, and he doesn't care if we get 10 million transgendered people, they can have sex changes while being in the military. That's something you should think about. 10 million of them, free sex changes. Oh, not to mention your tax dollars that you're paying for is going to be paying for free sex changes in all 50 states because he's pointing a transgendered ugly man in a dress, the position of Health and Human Services. Think about that. Think about that. Let's debate. Computer's being restarted, so as soon as I get the movie set up, I gotta wait for Dad. And I have to... Shit. This is gonna be complicated tonight. I don't really want to leave right now. Huh? Yeah, problem is, let it go. 12 hours and, no, 11 hours and 50 minutes. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, I'll hit mute. There. That's gotta load. That'll be, he's always late lately. He wants one movie tonight because he's gotta take the dog to the vet. Hold on. Yeah, it does. The 1878 law, I fact-checked it, states that he needs Congress's approval. He can't do martial law. He can do the Insurrection Act, but he can't do martial law. Trump has the best interests at heart, but the question I just said is, Biden is bringing in a transgendered HHS director. No one wants to talk about free sex changes on the taxpayer's dime, or the fact that the military is going to allow transgendered people to serve and undergo sex changes. Me and Corey and you talked about this. Remember what I said? It takes 4 years to transition. What is it? Anteric? Yeah, it's Anteric. You all right? Oh, yeah, of course you are. Get Disney Plus up real quick. Come on, man. How's that long this gonna take? Gmail, are you okay? Oh, you got the sniffles. Come here. Aunt Tara loves you. You're overheating, huh? Oh, come here. Let's look at your itchy, huh? You alright? You okay? You okay? Hey, Chloe, come here a second. You okay? Hmm? Sorry, you can do whatever it is. He was hyperventilating. I didn't know if he was having breathing issues.
He's okay.
You okay?
Just give him a dog.
Okay.
Some people say this is 1770s. There's some people saying that this year is going to be another 1776 or declare freedom. I say, if anything, if it goes down to that, it's good. This is actually going to be another 1861. This isn't 1776 that they're causing. It's 1861 they're causing.
All right, everyone. Still here. Nothing's gonna happen, Chloe. You're worried about your president taking on.
I'm not worried. I'm just saying that's what they think.
So, big deal. Big deal, Higgins. Once it shows Dad in, I'll have to leave. Jamaica, and yeah, exactly, Higgins. You see, we must be prepared. Prepared as prepared can be, Yeah, but did he get his send off? That's the question. And where is he right now? Yeah, but the thing is right now, I asked a question. Where is Trump right now? Is he in Mar-a-Lago in the White House? Is he leaving tomorrow morning? Well, what is the plan? No one knows, Oh, great. I'd really like to talk to you guys more about this, but I got to give the TV up, and I don't want to do copywriting for movies,
Actually, if you want to talk to him, just go ahead. I can see it another day.
No, I will give it to you.
You want to stay on YouTube?
I don't know. Do you guys want me to stay on YouTube? Let's take a vote now before I go.
Headphones in.
Yeah, there is headphones. You can use my blue headphones and the headphone jack.
I was hoping not to have to sit down there. But if you want to stay on YouTube, if they need you on YouTube, stay on YouTube.
You okay, Mom? Better check his water bowl. Look, I need to know if you guys want me to stay or go. Water needs to be refilled.
Because I really don't need to see this movie. I can see it tomorrow. I'll just watch it tomorrow or later tonight when you're asleep.
Man, you are really never mind.
I'm just saying, I was looking forward to seeing this, but if you're on YouTube,
hold on,
and you would rather stay on YouTube, then stay on YouTube. Because if you shut down YouTube, bummed out, thinking you have to shut it down so I can watch a movie, then that's just gonna make the investigation even go deeper. I don't want this investigation to go deeper. I want the case to eventually be closed soon. So keep your video up. Keep the TV on mute. I don't want to see this movie.
I just took a poll. Cam told me to take a nap. Higgins hasn't said anything. Dinky is talking, I could mute my microphone and basically type to you guys in the chat. Because that's the only thing I can do, I think. Oh, yeah, but I'm just telling you. Didn't you read the reports? Here, let me give you the reports.
Coffee's on.
All right. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to mute my microphone for Chloe.
Oh, and
Oh, shit. I just unmuted this. No one wants to hear you.
if that happens, there's nothing we can do about it. We have to accept the dictatorship.
I said that I'm watching the news all night to make sure everything goes according to plan, so we have no problems. You, of course, want to throw a big shit fit paranoia on it.
Look, he lost. I'm not accepting him in power anymore than after tomorrow.
Hey, everyone. Had to mute the movie. What a shithole night. Tell you what's going on. I'm worried. So I went to this website, and they're talking about the military doing stuff tomorrow, but no one knows what's going on. So the entire country is on high alert. Meanwhile, Chloe's losing her mind. I, on the other hand, am concerned myself because as I ask the question, why the fuck does someone need 25,000 men armed with assault weapons on the Capitol grounds? Hmm? I guess Cam left and Higgins left. Hmm. Oh, man. Haha, very funny, Higgins. Fortunately, seems Cam left. Yep, Cam left. Ugh, back. Man. I don't know what happened to Chloe. Worried about her, whatever it is, you know. Boo a peek. Cleared some of my emails up. Lame. Here's a good one for you, Higgins. Tucker Carlson says that Mitch McConnell called and said that if Julian Assange has been pardoned, they would convict in the Senate. uh, who knows what Moscow French is doing? Anyways. Yeah, that's what Moscow Grinch did, supposedly, by Sean Hannity at Fox. No one knows if it's true or false. My main man, I would say Bill Kavanaugh. Not that he's not knockout drunk for the next week and a half. For every drink, I'm gonna have a thing. For every sadness, I will have a shot. That tells me. I don't know, man. I gotta check the time. Dad's about to have his coffee break. I'm just. All right. Time to email Dad and say coffee break. That's his link. So, do we think we're gonna have anything happen to us tonight? Hmm. Dude, I don't want volume. No, I actually was looking at YouTube, man. No, I was looking at YouTube trying to find a video because the comments, and we don't have a topic tonight. I asked the question: do we think we should be worried about tonight? I should, get some sleep before the inauguration party tomorrow. What's the plan? Higgins, let me ask you an honest question. Do you think there's going to be martial law in the morning? Honestly, do you think the transition of power will truly happen? Look, I'm not asking if you hope. I'm asking you of your sincere honesty of, not hope, but reality versus, you know, I should Google something. So that fact check is false too. $8. All right, Cam. Good night. You want to sleep too, Higgins? Yeah, I agree. Maybe all of us should take a nap. I'll be manning this early in the morning anyway, so get some sleep, Higgins. All right. Well, Okay, good night, Higgins. I'll be right back. Well, since there's 3 people, no one commenting, I'm out. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe buttons, holds funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dog. Thanks for watching. God bless you and everything you do.